a summer.
Because y'all just talked about it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just have to load into Roll20, but that'll take only a second.
So I believe we ended last with y'all getting all the gold counted, the items identified, and the tower built in the area behind y'all, on the top level of the stair.
Yeah. Yes.
The hole open to the elements at the top of this lair the dragon used, that y'all used to fly in. Snow starts to pour through it, and the winds outside kind of get louder, almost like a train. So it sounds like a blizzard has begun outside.
Oh.
Looks like we're not leaving for a while.
No, in the tower. Well, I mean, we can just teleport out when we get spell slots, but...
Snow just starts to pool onto the tower and around it.
We don't want to go back and talk to Lady Godry?
Oh, no, we should talk to Lady Godry. I would especially like for us to, because me being a greedy little bitch would hope that she also rewards us for saving her life.
We're just gonna give her love and admiration. That's all we're gonna get, by the way.
She doesn't seem like the type.
I mean, especially if it's for Madame Evergat. Wait, are you doing that again?
Are we not going to sleep here for tonight?
Well, we're not doing it now. No, we're not doing it now.
Well,
Dear
I mean,
God.
Not Blizzard.
The way y'all were talking, y'all were just like, let's get this done, not right now.
No. Do you think I feel up to that? Yeah. But Winona, you're gonna transform into Madame Everguise again, yes?
Yeah, I think she's gonna have a bit more of information.
I get to be
Information
a beast again.
Information to...
Perhaps she has some detail on what me and Mum was working on. Maybe she's got information on the witch. And I'd like to see if my mother had any more associates. I don't know what accent I'm using right now, but it is not one of them.
My immersion.
That was hard for me right now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe she'd have some information on that. Doesn't hurt to try, but like, are you gonna get all weird again like last time?
I mean,
why did that happen last time? What was running through your head?
I don't know. I just felt powerful. I felt like I wasn't afraid of anything. For the second that I forgot that I had been cursed.
Lovely. Almost if you were inside some sort of beacon of hope.
Well, we're not gonna be able to do that. We have to still keep up the act of knight peasant slave thing.
I get to be the royal displacer beast.
yes, Asta. I pat his shoulder, or well, I can't reach his shoulder. I pat his side.
Who did Chad play?
Who did Chad play? Chad? I don't think Chad was there. Chad just kind of like ghosts around.
Oh, I can bring in a fresh character. Wonderful.
Huh?
I think it was Chio there.
Yes.
No, dear. There would be no verbal exchanges happening with Lady Godry. Aside from myself.
Oh,
You can't. No, immediately would destroy the illusion.
The queen.
I'm afraid, my dear, I must ask you to stay silent for this one.
Draw on my 3 years training as a mime.
You were a mime?
He starts miming in the corner like there's a box around him.
Dear, however will I get out of this box?
I think mimes are supposed to be quiet.
Yeah, that's...
Cloud says as he passes by, flying around on his nightmare.
How big is the tower that you can fly around with your nightmare in it?
We're not in the tower. Well, I'm assuming Are we going in the tower, or we're still outside the tower? He wouldn't be in the tower with it.
I don't know. Cloud's kind of crazy like
From
that.
what I understand, I think we're still in this cave, but there is a tower there.
Yes.
Yeah, nobody
Yes.
said they've gone in the tower.
Cool.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
I will go in the tower. I would like to get warm.
Kara, mid-conversation with Winona, watches her walk off. Follows after her.
I mean, I didn't just silently walk off. I
I thought you were just like... That was cold. Okay.
Come on, Twiggy. We gotta get the best spot in the tower before everyone gets one. I go to the tower with her.
Winona, would it make you feel better if you, I don't know, held on to something that was more personal, so you could, like, remember who you are while acting as your mom?
Do you mean like a trinket?
I guess. I mean, I don't know if, like, materialistic things would help you, or if you would really want more than that.
Well, I am a material girl.
Living in a material world.
Living in a material plane.
I mean, do you think it would help?
I might have an idea, but I mean, it's kind of risky. I peek my head out the tower as Cloud's riding around on the nightmare. Cloud!
What?
Can you use invisibility as a spell, or...
No. That's not one that I have
Damn it.
available to me.
Can anybody? Or is it just...
I mean, I could use
course.
etherealness, which is not exactly
No,
the
well, I
same,
was thinking
but-
about making something invisible. I mean,
View could.
Vio, do you have invisibility?
Yes, I do.
Also, again, etherealness is not invisibility. That is a different.
Oh. Never mind then. Well, but I would. Never mind.
Well, I was thinking, and Kara reaches in her bag, pulls out Kai. Maybe the best thing would be to have someone who can talk you through it.
That sounds like a good idea.
Are you up for that, Kai? Some super secret mission to keep Winona in her head?
What exactly am I doing?
If she gets a little too out of hand with her acting, just kind of calm her, soothe her, talk to her, like as she's speaking to Lady Godfrey. That's kind of what I was thinking.
I can try.
Mhm.
I
You won't
am
be...
about as charismatic as you are, if not less. So.
Well, yeah.
No offense. You know, we're all speaking. You know, we're
It just
planning.
clicks with Warrior. She's like, fuck.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's just having somebody with you to talk to you while you're going through it maybe would help. Because, I mean, we won't be able to speak to you because we're just the peasants.
I mean, sounds like.
What if?
Fight.
What if I like turn into a raven? This is Twiggy talking because I feel like, you know, like snowy, creepy, evil queen. That's what you're supposed to be, right? Whatever, guys. I feel like a crow makes sense, right? Or a raven. Those just go together, right?
I don't know, Winona. It was your mom.
Give me a second.
I mean, she's just talking generally.
Yeah.
Anybody can answer.
Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess. I don't know. I mean, yeah, it
I'm
could.
outside still.
Yes, I think that sounds like a valid character choice.
So crow on her shoulder.
Maybe
If you're okay with that.
Corvus Corax.
How long could you wild shape for, Twiggy?
I think we would have to do it like before we, you know, walk up there. I wouldn't be able to do it the whole time. Or
Well-
I guess we're not walking there, right? We're teleporting.
Yeah, we could teleport there because we have the
Okay,
sigil
yeah.
for it.
I think I could probably do it long enough to, you know, get the questions when I know what to ask, and then.
Okay. Yeah. You can do that.
Who's teleporting us?
You? Didn't we do? We did that last time.
Andraste teleported.
Oh, Andraste
with you last
did.
time.
Oh no.
Looks at Cloud outside again. Cloud.
What?
Do you have any spells that could teleport us to a sigil?
Nope.
No.
I could
Put it into a
shift us, but
listen.
maybe we could do two birds with one stone.
What do you mean?
Why don't we go and and this is just, you know, something that just happens to just pop into my head. Why don't we go visit Sidil in the airplane to talk to her?
Bitch. I don't want to be there while you're flirting it up with her and flashing your fucking boobs.
Yeah, just because you got money to spend on her doesn't mean you have to do it immediately.
You're not gonna give her some more shit again, are you?
Yeah, hold on, wait a minute. Give me that flask, Winona.
Absolutely not.
You're not giving it to her, right?
No.
Insight check.
Insight check, fine.
He's gonna roll this. She's gonna roll deception.
I rolled a natural 20, so I got the highest I could get. Is she lying, motherfucker?
She's not lying about giving it to Sidil.
Kara extends her hand again. Give me the flask.
It's not happening. I already said who I'm going to give it to.
Why are you giving it to her?
I did not say I'm going to give it to her.
Oh,
Who
well
are you
wait.
giving it to?
I said I was going to give it to Andraste.
Well, like, didn't I just insight check you and I read that you were gonna give it to her because Kara would know at this point then if that's what you just said.
I specifically said I am not lying about not
Okay.
giving it to her, but I
Okay.
am lying about giving it to someone. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, we knew you were gonna give it to Andraste. But yeah. Well, what? Now I'm just confused.
Okay, let's just move on.
Stop. Moving on.
Okay.
I think in the future, let me know your result, and then I will say what is revealed. Like, just
okay.
whisper it to me, and then I'll middleman it to make sure not too much is given or anything.
Oops.
Because I feel like in that case, she wasn't asking about that, so you shouldn't have said that part. But anyways, moving on.
Okay.
Go
Good
on.
night.
Oh, are we going to bed? Yeah. just go to bed.
Oh.
Even though-
What?
I can't turn into things that don't have that have a flying speed yet.
I can cover that. I'll be the tiny raven.
Oh.
You're gonna be the one coaxing Winona and keeping her sane.
I am not evil.
That's no. It's not about that. I totally believe that you are I'm not gonna say good, a decent person, but
Then what's the issue?
it might be hard for you to give soothing. Have you given soothing words to someone who is struggling in life?
I have an idea, dear. Don't you worry. Winona's gonna get up and go outside.
Oh,
I mean, I tried to be nice to you while you were going through your phases. I gave you a flower crown.
yeah. Well, you can't just give people a flower crown in the middle of acting, though.
Okay, well, afterwards I can give her the flower crown.
A clown.
Uh-huh.
Can I touch your horse?
You wanna touch it?
I want to identify it. See if I can
Okay.
find out more about it.
Okay.
Sorry.
1 minute later. 10 minutes later.
Oh. Don't know if I could. Could I get on this horse?
Wait, what?
What?
Can I give it a whirl?
Wait, so you identified it, but you...
I don't know.
You don't want to hear the identity.
Yeah, you don't want to hear the results?
Nothing was said.
Oh, is this like? Well,
Yeah.
You didn't get it in time!
I said it takes 10 minutes, and then you just started talking. This is
a minute
a
later.
figurine of Wondrous
Okay.
Power, specifically an obsidian steed.
Okay.
It is small enough. This isn't being told to you through the identify, but you can see it's small enough to fit inside of a pocket. Whenever it's in its figurine form, If you use an action to speak the command word, the name that you already found on it, and throw it within 60 feet of you, it becomes a nightmare in the case of the obsidian steed. It is friendly to you and your companions. It understands your languages and obeys your spoken commands. If you issue no commands, it defends itself but takes no other actions. For this one, it turns into like I said, a nightmare for up to 24 hours. It will only fight to defend itself. It won't like go out and attack without it being attacked first. Once you use it, and the 24 hours are up, you cannot use it again for the next 5 days.
What?
So,
Cloud realizing he just wasted it for 5 days.
Wow.
For creatures whose morality is more good and pure, there is a chance that when you try to use it and give it commands, it will just ignore you.
Ooh.
And if you try to mount it while it is ignoring you, it could just teleport to the plane where they come from, where nightmares come from, the plane of Hades.
Oh my.
And at that point, it would turn into its normal form.
Oh!
Its normal form, as in like the
A figure.
figurine? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it would go back to the figurine form after doing that. But that is
Okay, so
that is in the case of somebody using the horse and trying to command it. In the case of like you trying to get on it, that is kind of different because
You're just trying
Cloud's
to
the one using it right now. So it only matters what he is, since he's the one using it.
interesting. Don't be losing that thing.
I don't plan on losing it.
Kara, who's like peeking outside the tower watching this, looks back at everyone and is like, I don't know what this had to do with anything of our conversation, but I give up.
Maybe she has a hidden desire to ride horses. I mean, she is
That's
royalty.
true. That's true. You never know.
My
I mean,
plan went out the window after I identified it, so
Him said, fuck that, never mind.
I come back inside and I just sit down and be like, well,
Well?
never mind.
Oh. Okay.
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 So... either Asta or Kai plan? Or unless we just say fuck it and just whatever with it.
I don't know how Gotchi would react if she saw a rat on Man Evergeist's
That's why we'd use the invisibility spell that I was
What if-
asking Vio about.
They might have means to see it, so I think perhaps Asta might be the best idea.
Alright. Also, fuck you, Asta. How dare you say the word R-A-T?
Oh,
Rat.
rat.
Rat, yes.
Thank you. Rat.
I appreciate you trying to protect me, Kara, but my intelligence was improved. I can spell rat. You awakened me. That's how it works. I get smarter.
You awakened me.
Kara walks away.
Walk away from your mouth.
No, just the group. Kai's still sitting there like, and Kara's just like, yep.
She waves.
Yep.
I
Said, "Don't be-" Uses her pinky finger, pushes her hand down.
So what kind of things do you think I could do to maybe like bring you back to Earth? Any happy memories I might trigger for you? Like your ear? Could call really loudly in your ear?
What? Oh, caw loud. I was like, what?
I mean, perhaps just a little nudge.
Oh, okay. I could be pushy. I like being the center of attention.
I am praying to the gods.
Criticize me for that, no one's saying anything right now.
Yeah, Vio, the god of emotions, is like, what the fuck?
He's emoting.
Anyway, Theo's gonna head outside and try to find Nell.
I'm near the dragon corpse.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Theo's gonna be like, hey, there he is. Not just any man, but my best man. How you doing?
Alive, apparently.
Right. So did you fully, how do I say this, transition into a new phase of, I mean, were you actually dead? Like, did you look down and see your own body and everything?
Pretty sure there's fully a dragon's claw through my chest. That happened.
Oh. My head's
Cloud rides
going.
by. Oh yeah, he was really dead.
Oh!
And he's the god of death.
Guy. So he's gonna put his arm around Nell's shoulder and be like, okay, and how are you feeling about that? I'm not even gonna read you or nothing. It's just you and me, baby. How are you feeling?
I'm honestly more uncomfortable about this arm around my shoulder than anything else going on right now.
Oh, for goodness sake. You're the best man at my wedding. How long have I known you? Somewhere between 2 and 10 years?
Less
Nowhere
than a year
close.
for sure.
Yeah.
In 10 years.
Maybe a couple months. 3
A
months.
couple of months.
Yeah, it hasn't been that long. The wedding was very fast.
The wedding was very fast.
Okay.
You can only take so many week-long adventures to a location.
Yeah.
Like even me and Lavis's relationship is a little fast.
Well, alright then. I just thought I'd check in. What are you doing? Seeing if there's any... Does it look like it's going to cook up good or something?
Well, I mean, I figured souvenir at the very least. But maybe, it's a dragon. It might be worth something.
Yeah, that's true. Plus you could get a tooth. That used to be your favourite, didn't it?
Yeah.
I just saw a chapter or so. Chad did all the work. Shouldn't it go to him?
Yep.
You shut
Coincidentally,
your whole mouths.
Coincidentally, you say that, and you look down, and Noah already has a dagger in his hand. Like he was already about to go for the teeth before he came out here.
Theo's gonna get his rapier out and join in as a friend. It's like,
Hello?
there's some big, surprisingly fragrant molars in there. Let's see if we can get that out together.
Are you crying?
No, I ate some onion earlier.
He feels like he's cutting an onion right now.
You can make a survival or medicine check with advantage.
Oh my goodness.
No. No, okay.
Had to be one of those. Can I guide myself also?
Sure.
Good, because I need that.
Did somebody's cat just meow?
Ooh,
Wasn't mine, maybe mine, I don't know.
dirty 20. Roll a 17, I got a 3 on guidance.
You're able to get the we'll say 6 teeth total.
Damn.
And that's all the main big pointiest ones. And then some of the ones that were the most intact.
6 white dragon teeth. Okay. Yes. Shades of old Nell. Pocket those.
It's been 84 years since we've seen this.
Hunter, how long would it take Andraste to make that circlet for Winona? I'm not expecting it like tonight or tomorrow. Like that wasn't why I was asking.
Like 2 days.
Okay.
Not bad.
But make
Ow! Fuck.
My balls.
you make a sleight of hand check to see how
For
your work is doing. If you're
okay.
doing a good job or if it's coming out poorly.
Ow! Stop! Oh my god, you demon cat! Love that I have to re-log in. I'm sorry, I did not do this. Ow! Stop.
It's playtime, she said.
Yeah, and she keeps using her nails on my body.
It's playtime.
Sleight of hand, you said.
Yes. You're Ron Drastes, by the way, not.
Wait, it says Winona, but that's Andraste.
Right. Yeah. See. We'll see how you do on the next trip. See if it's done in 2 days or if you need another day to fix some of the
Okay.
issues. Snow's starting to pile up around the tower from the storm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out near the dragon corpse pretty much because I don't need to sleep anyway, and cold doesn't really bother me.
Cold never
Oh
bothered
my
me
god.
anyway.
Yeah, Kara's waiting till everyone kind of goes in to rest for the night.
Okay.
Before she does anything.
Anything else for tonight? Or is everybody going to sleep?
I guess before I go inside the tower, I'll probably go to Nell and just be like, "Are you sure you're good? Like, did anything happen while you were dead that you want to talk about?"
I'm good.
Are you though?
I'm alive.
Okay. I don't want another car situation on our hands.
Well, I mean, Carl's emotional.
Well, it doesn't
We
mean you
all
can't
are.
be emotional. You just don't ever show them. Like me.
Oh, so you do have emotions.
Sometimes.
I can see them right now.
They're just black. I'm just kidding. I don't know what the colors are. Well, I mean, I guess if you're good, I mean, if you if there's anything you want to talk about, or,
Talk to me.
right, you know where to find me.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. I feel like both of you are competing for my attention right now, and it's making it very awkward.
Competing. I legitimately was concerned. Okay.
You know what they call this, boys? He lays a hand on both their shoulders. Like, call this having a family.
Oh my god.
God, I'm not there.
Good night.
I'm just gonna like peel the hand off of my shoulder and be like, okay, I'm going to the tower. And I'm
I'll
gonna...
do some more work on you later, don't you worry. Alright
Oh.
then. Stay warm, alright?
Always.
And you, my little red cabbage, my little red onion. Alright, night night.
No. As soon as I'm alone, the little bit of like normal that I've been holding goes away, and I'm just like stoic, like game 1-0.
I think Kara's gonna wait maybe like
Did
hour and a half, because she's been tossing and turning once everyone was like, okay, good night, good night, good night. She's turning left and right, and she's like, gets up out of bed. I guess goes to Knell, because I mean, he's the only one that doesn't sleep, and she really can't sleep right now after everything that's happened, so I don't know, maybe she could play a game with him or something. So she'll come out and see him.
Fuck.
What's fuck? What's fuck?
I rolled a perception check to see if I'd be able to put on my happy face. I rolled a 1.
Oh. So she comes out and Nell's like,
What does she see when she comes out?
Like the old look that Nell used to have, like before, like just that pissed at the world.
like he has that like pissed at the world face right now.
Yeah, like the old murder crazy Nell.
I thought I heard game 1 now, and I literally knew I heard game 1 now.
She comes out, she's kind of rubbing her eyes and looks, and for a moment she kind of stops and almost feels like her body withdraws back into the past, like remembering. Nell.
I put on the happy. What's up?
Oh, don't put that face on, bitch. We know what we are running the same right now when it comes to shit. What are you doing with that?
Oh, I grabbed some tea, and I was thinking about maybe later trying to get some claws.
Now. What happened when you died? Because at the moment I know better than everybody else. Well, maybe Cloud. But something happens when you die. If it's good or if it's bad, somebody's always reaching out.
Well, fuck. I don't even. Shit.
At this point, she ends up
trying
like.
to lie to you.
At this point, she kind of like sits next to him. It's like, at some point, you can tell me because I'm probably not leaving here the entire night. Probably not sleeping myself, but.
Well, I'll just say the old problem that we knew would eventually came back. Just he had some things to say.
So fucking great.
Sorry, I had something in my throat. He talked to you?
Briefly.
About?
Stuff.
She glares at Nell.
Look, he knows about someone from my past, apparently, that I want to kill, and
I thought they were all dead. I thought we did that
I
already.
did too, but apparently not.
Do you know if it's true? Did he give you, like, I don't know, proof? Or do you think he's just saying shit to get in your head right now?
I don't know. But for some reason, he wants back in.
No! Oh my god, bitch! We can't. She starts pacing. Like, she stands up, she's going, we can't go through this shit again. Like, I get it. Like, whatever this fucker did to you in your past probably is a dickwad, but we can't. Now, are you considering it?
I'll say I'm
Oh.
considering at least a conversation.
Oh, you want to talk to him? Wow, I'm glad I didn't choose to sleep. Because you would have probably did this while I was having a night. I mean, I guess you're pretty dead set on talking to him, huh?
At the very least. I don't know when.
Do you want me to, like, I don't know, be here to wake you up, or if we were to do it at some point, or...
I mean, if you watch me sleep, then you wouldn't sleep.
I wasn't planning on sleeping anyways.
I mean, like I
Unless,
said,
like...
it doesn't have to be now. I don't really think it's smart right now.
No, it's probably not smart. I mean, the whole doing it anytime is really not smart. But I mean, at the same time, I'm not going to be able to stop you if you do it. So that's why I'm more trying to go with it rather than against it. Well, then, like, what are you going to... I mean, say you do accept him back, and... I mean, what? Do you want him back? Like, I mean, obviously you probably don't, but, like... Then what? The first time was hard enough to separate from him. The second time is going to be even worse so.
I really don't have any desire to have him involved. I just...
Do you think
These,
maybe... Go ahead. Sorry.
these people deserve what I want to bring to them. And if that's the cost, I'm almost willing to pay it.
Do you think it's... Do you think it's possible that we might be strong enough to find this person on our own without his help? If there's somebody out there, maybe we can ask around. We have many magical and godlike means, right? Like, I don't know, maybe we'll just get... I don't want to do the cheesy joke. I was about to do the cheesy joke. Maybe we'll get lucky. But... 'cause, I mean, we've got to be getting stronger, right?
I don't know. It was just a thought. Something.
Okay. If you don't want me to say anything to the group, it's okay. It's an internal battle that you have to go through now, and you gotta figure that out on your own.
Yeah, well, as long as I can keep Vio's eyes to himself, I think I should be okay for a little while.
Car's gonna do a quick look around, make sure that nobody's, like, around for a second. Now thinking about watchful eyes. Natural 20. Is anyone around? If Car looks. Okay. Okay.
Hunter, are you muted?
Oh, I muted. Well, I said roll a perception check, and then she rolled right after that, so I was like...
You thought I heard you say?
Yeah. You gonna stand up, look over the corpse, look around, back to the tower. It is still difficult, so it's... The light of the moon is kind of dimmed in here, so it's pretty dark in here now. I mean, really, you can see like where the range of your dark vision is. You can see like the edge of the tower.
That's so weird.
But you don't see or hear anybody, although that is also difficult with the winds of the blizzard
Okay.
roaring outside.
She'll sit back down and say, as long as they don't push me for questions, I'll be good about keeping my mouth shut. I can't lie, as you can tell.
I can.
I don't like lying. I know.
So she won't let me.
Yeah. She starts to get a little upset. It's gonna sound really stupid for me to say this, but like, I love you, okay? I should have told you that before that happened and scared the shit out of me, but no matter what you do, I'm here.
There you are.
I'll just put my arm around her shoulder and just let her cry, because I think that's probably one of the first times anyone's ever said that to them.
I think so. Andraste might have, but I can't remember.
Thanks.
Andraste's head pops in like, bitch!
Andraste's wanted to bust into this cave like 18 times, and he
Ah!
can't.
Yeah, she'll probably end up just crying for a bit, and she's not gonna go to sleep for the night. She'll probably end up just staying up with Knell.
Well, gonna take that point of exhaustion.
Yep. Take it like a champ.
Well, back in the tower.
They were watching.
Everybody's dead.
Everyone's at the window.
There's a Furbolg having a dream.
Oh.
What? Furbolg. Asta's having a dream.
Asta. You are running through the Spring Court forest. You know you're close to your home, but this isn't like your forest. It's kind of the forest around it. And you're not really, the dream is like passing by very fast. You're running very fast and just through the vegetation as it kind of like moves past you, around you. But you hear the sound of some prey nearby as you are hunting. You crouch down in a bush, and you see a kind of shadowy figure. It's hard to like make out exactly any like distinct features, but they're like a humanoid shape, not an animal. And you just hear this repeated, or it's not even you really hear it, it's more of a feeling of this like, whatever this is, it's upsetting nature. It's like the balance is off.
Oh.
And as you're crouching there, this figure, whatever it is turned away, not paying attention really to you, doesn't notice you. And you feel your weapon in your right hand. Looking down, you see your... One second... Oh no. Where is it? You see your weapon, bloody and rust-covered, kind of dripping with this ichor. Your scythe.
What?
And as you look back at this figure, you get a glimpse of this pool of water next to the figure, and they notice it as well, and crouch down and start to drink from it. You take this as your opportunity to step forward, kind of getting your scythe ready to swing down and make the kill. And as you stand over this figure, you see yourself in the water, and you see a humanoid person, but it's not yourself. On the head, they appear to have a like the skull of a deer or an elk with antlers coming out from it, and then a like shirtless human chest with slightly gray skin but very muscular, and a loincloth below that. And past the loincloth, it is just a two goat-like legs. And as you pull this scythe up and swing it down at this figure, the shadows kind of reveal themselves over this creature, and you see yourself, but yourself, a furbolg with a bow on their back, drinking from this pond as the scythe cuts into them. And then you kind of wake up at that point, sitting up in your bed.
Oh my god.
I did not like that.
Oh my god.
What the
Oh,
fuck is that?
Asta's got a scythe? Wait.
What the fuck?
Asta killed herself in her dream.
Yeah, she did.
I don't think I would go back to sleep after that.
It was close to the morning.
I would just be staring at my bow. It's just like, this is not a scythe.
It's probably about 30 minutes before Twiggy wakes up. Kind of, not even wakes up, but rolls over and is about to go back to bed. But she blinks open her eyes for a second and sees that you're sitting up, awake, and kind of slowly sits up. Asta, why are you awake already?
I had a dream.
Oh, like not one of the normal ones, like running through the flowers and happy animals.
It
This doesn't
started
look
out
like it
like
was one of
that,
those. Oh, oh,
but near the end, I don't know. It's too much for me to process right now.
okay. Well, I think I'm probably gonna go back to sleep, but we can definitely talk about this in the morning. And then she's out.
What a good friend. Damn,
Anybody else
everyone's
have any
deep
fucked up dreams?
sleepers. Yeah, Nell and I are waiting for people to come out, and damn, they're really out cold.
Winona's being soothed by the wind of the. Is it still blizzarding?
Yep. At this point, y'all sitting, Kara and Nell sitting by the dragon corpse. Um, there is like a pile of ice that has started to cover up even the door. So like
Oh,
maybe 3/4 of the door is covered by snow.
I think at some point I would eventually pack up my shit and leave, because obviously staring at that fucking the walls did not help me, so maybe staring at the cavern walls will help me.
yeah, right, staring at walls to walls.
I'm gonna go to the
I stubbed
dragon
my
corpse.
Oh my god, hey Kara!
Oh, hey guys, morning. Y'all took a bit to wake up. Careful, ice at the
I'm gonna
door.
specifically look for like a piece that could be like used as a teleport spell spot. Does that make sense? Like find like either maybe part of the dragon or maybe his nest.
I would make a perception check. As Asta walks up to y'all, greeting y'all. One unnoticed. Walks past, looking around.
Okay, I'm used to this at this point. I I can't have conversation with Winona.
I got a
So,
12.
Kara,
A
did you have fun staring at this dragon all night?
What?
Well,
I'm gonna give myself
Obviously, you
advantage.
didn't come back to the chambers.
My
Um,
sense of chaos.
Why were you up to?
Okay, I got a 23.
okay.
At some point, I had a weird dream. I woke up, and you weren't there. Everyone else was there except for, well, Nell. Well, Nell's normal.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
You
I
have
was
a
out
bad
here.
dream?
did you have a bad dream?
Yes, that was the whole point of
No,
the
you-
start of the conversation.
Oh,
was
sorry,
I had a
sorry,
bad dream.
sorry. Well, hey, sorry. I'm sorry, Asta. Sit down. Tell me what happened.
I don't understand the very last few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
But the start of the dream, which I always dream about, is me running through the Feywilds,
Picking flowers and
diving into
daisies.
the
Yep.
flowers,
Yep.
murdering helpless little bunnies, the
Oh.
fun stuff.
Okay.
You're not a
And then, as I was stalking a piece of prey, trying to squeeze out its heart, something was off. Something was upsetting the balance of nature, I guess.
Oh.
Because apparently I can sense that as the god of beasts.
Mhm.
And obviously, me wanting to restore the balance, I went to go kill it. But then I went to go knock my bow, but it was a scythe? I had a scythe for some reason. I was like, am I Cloud?
Okay.
But thinking about it now, it didn't look like Cloud's scythe. Like, it didn't have a skull on it. It was, like, really rusted and looked kind of old, and it was, like,
Oh.
oozing with, like, blood and black ichor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Apparently I've been killing everything with that scythe because it was really bloody.
Oh.
The scythe was not as well kept up as Cloud's, so definitely wasn't Cloud's.
Okay.
And then as I went to kill
Killed this thing.
it looked like me, like a furball.
Was it
And
you?
then as I
Did it have the owl ears?
no.
Mm-hmm.
It did.
Oh, it did? Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Okay, yeah, it looked exactly like me and I killed it, so
Oh.
kind of fucked up.
So,
Well, I mean, from my teachings, I've always taken dreams and visions as premonitions, and they mean something. I don't know why you would kill yourself in your own dream. That seems odd, but my thought would
But
be that you're, huh?
I also want to point out, you did leave out an important part of the dream.
The
Where,
whole
so in the dream, just because it was kind of confusing, I understand. This whole dream, it felt like it was yourself, but then it felt like it was yourself up until the last moment when you could see in the water and you saw this form of like
oh yeah.
some kind of muscular male satyr with antlers coming out of its head. And that was when you kind of realized that, like, it still felt like it was yourself, but you could see that it wasn't actually you, and
Oh,
like it was killing you.
Oh.
Okay, I think I would explain that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not
There
get
you
how
go.
deep that was. I was like,
I understand.
is someone hunting me?
Well, you said something was upsetting the balance of the forest, right? This thing is disturbing your forest. Maybe it's trying to call out to you because it wants to kill you. Because obviously you're keeping the balance of your forest.
Maybe that's the guy that roofied you. As Nell
Maybe
sits
that.
there and smokes his pipe like I've been here this whole time.
Oh, Sophie!
Damn.
Damn.
So fair.
Damn.
So, Asa did the weird like owl thing where he's just staring off. And Asa, is this what happened when you guys were like in
Nope.
the cave? Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, but none of you found this piece of ice-like
Yeah,
crystal and a chunk of it yet.
I got some never melt ice.
Mhm.
Yes, it is.
No, did you take?
hold on.
Oh yeah. No, did you take anything off of this dragon by any chance?
I got some teeth.
Mm.
Like 6.
Okay. Did you want to help me maybe get some hide or scales? I think that would be worth something.
I mean, if you wanna, I can help you out, yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm not very good at this.
Wait,
How are you going to hold this dragon hide?
In the bag of holding?
I feel like at this point, with everything y'all got, both are full right now, so y'all are gonna have to grab some stuff before you add anything else.
Or maybe some cloths.
Because like,
I've got an idea.
how much was it? Like,
It was
in
253,000 gold.
yeah, so 50,000 coins. I'm pretty sure it says if we were going by actual weight, we're not actually doing that, but I do want to hold some realism.
Yeah.
If you go by the
No.
actual rules, 10 coins of any type is, I want to say, it's either 10 or 100 coins is 1 pound. I want to say it's 10. Let me
Oh
look
my. Okay.
There's no way 10 coins is a pound. Well, gold is heavy.
How much
Actually,
coins weigh? 5e.
gold is very heavy, but platinum is lighter than gold.
But it all equals the same
No, yeah,
value.
there's no
Platinum
way,
pieces are
yeah.
probably bigger.
Well, the weight locks per coin. Like, it doesn't matter if it's copper, gold, or
Mhm.
platinum, I think is what he's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kara, can you explain that? I kind of conked out.
Yeah, no, it's good.
Yeah,
Give
so
me a sec.
each piece weighs 1/10 of a pound. So if you have 50,000 coins, that's about 5,000 pounds. So if I was doing this really realistically, you probably wouldn't even be able to get all of this gold.
Oh.
But in this case, we'll just say both of y'all's bags are full. Uh, where was I going with that?
We're gonna have to spend some money.
Yeah, maybe
Oh no.
get rid of some of the items that you have in there. If you have any like items that aren't gold, maybe go to a bank.
Bank! Everyone's just going, bank!
Banks.
Or dig a hole in the tower's backyard and pour it in there.
Some Ron Swanson ass.
What can I get rid of out of this bag of holding? We don't need these godstones. No, I'm kidding. I don't do that.
Yeah, there are a lot of statues, so maybe getting rid
I
of
mean,
some statues.
technically,
I mean, okay,
we could literally hide it away in some deep, dark, fucking hidden spot, and Andraste could cast that sapphire spell on it. And when you needed the gold, you could just crush the sapphire, and it would teleport to you.
Sure. Kara starts like thinking and looking through the bag of holding, and it's like, do we need 20 pounds worth of quartz?
Mm-hmm.
Quartz.
We have 20 pounds worth of quartz in this bag.
I don't know.
She just starts pulling out quartz like a fucking clown trick.
I don't know, you have to ask Andraste.
Does anyone have sending message to ask Andraste if we need all these quartz?
Cloud? Is Cloud with?
Cloud!
Okay.
Stop petting the horse!
I think the
The
horse
horse
is
is-
gone at this point.
No, it's.
It's 24 hours.
24
would've-
hours.
Oh.
But I would have put it away probably
Oh, okay.
before I went to sleep.
That's smart.
Um,
But yeah, can you ask Andraste if he needs quartz for spell component? Because we have 20 pounds of it.
okay.
I still don't think we're gonna fit all of this dragon hide in there. Just getting rid of
Well, not all of
20.
it, just some of it.
Are you ready to hear my idea yet?
No,
What?
we're trying to talk to Andraste, Winona.
Okay, I'll send Andraste, ask him if he needs quartz for anything.
Andraste, Cloud, sends a message to you. You hear it?
Hold on.
Cornbread.
Andraste said, "Let me go through all of my many spells and see."
Yeah. Well, then while he's doing that, Asta, what I said before, I said, I don't know if you're texting it back or if I should wait.
He says that he intended for that to be sold.
Oh! I mean, what's worth more, dragon hide or quartz?
Dragonhide.
I don't think he would know that.
No, I wouldn't know that, but I mean, I'm assuming dragon thing cool. I'm gonna dump a lot of this quartz. I'm just gonna leave like 5.
Do we have any way to teleport this Dragonhide to somewhere?
I'm gonna put it in the bag of holding after I get rid of 20 pounds worth of quartz.
Doesn't Andraste have a spell where you can like send us a chest and we just dump all the shit in there?
Secret chest? He could.
That doesn't work across planes.
Nah.
Oh.
Well, he's in the same
We're
he's in the same plane.
plane.
Where am I?
In the manor.
Winona's
Right
manor.
there?
Yeah.
Well, he left.
Yeah, we left you in the manor.
The secret chest isn't that big.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
I
literally
mean, I guess
like.
I could hold like a bit of dragon hide if you really want this dragon hide.
Well, I'm dumping all these quartz still. I'm just
Actually, okay, yeah.
I left like
I'll do it
5.
red, but I'm not gonna pass up a chance to cut on something.
All right, now let's do this. So both me and Nell are gonna try and cut this hide.
1 second.
Yes.
What did he say?
Oh, sorry, Asta. You blanked. You blanked, so I started having another conversation. I
just blinked back.
I had said, well, I mean, maybe it's a sign that your force is in danger, and this thing that killed you, maybe it's his way of trying to reach out and lure you back to your forest to get you, because something about the balance is not right, and I think you're the only thing that's keeping it safe.
Don't say that. We're not going back to my forest this time. We're going to. Where are we going?
Well, I mean,
which tower?
we can. We were gonna go to the plane of Earth, but we can always go to your forest once we're done with that. I mean, I would want this thing taken care of too myself if I had a dream like that.
Okay, y'all can make a survival or a medicine check, or one of you can make it with advantage. As y'all turn around to start taking the hide off, you see Winona slap it with some magic, but nothing happens.
She just bitch slapped
Winona, you're killing me. She just.
Now you want to talk to me?
Well, I was in the middle of having a conversation with somebody else. It's called proper etiquette.
What were you trying to do? Teleport?
Doesn't matter now, anyways.
Well, I'm just
Walks away.
okay. Well,
Kara's
ahead.
like, yeah, Kara's just muttering. I'm like, I'm too fucking tired for this shit right now.
I'm gonna cast guidance on Kara, and I'm gonna give her the help action.
Oh, okay. I was like, you're making me do this?
Well, it's survival or medicine. It's
Okay,
wisdom.
it's wisdom stuff. I thought you're not proficient in survival?
No, I thought it was gonna be nature.
Oh no. Okay, it's fine. I have a D24.
Wow.
I wish we meditated before this.
Oh yeah, we never meditated.
Oh my god.
16.
It's a large dragon. Old dragon. So it's the hide is very hard to get through. It's very difficult.
That's probably stronger than me.
You do it for about 30 minutes. You get off about 2 yards.
Okay.
And probably get through about 4 yards that is damaged and probably unable to be used in any like valuable way.
Okay, so 2 yards is worth something. Alright.
Yeah. And there is more, but it kind of just it's gonna depend how much time you take. Like I said, it's already been 30 minutes for you to get this.
You just hear by the end of the 30 minutes, I got some.
It's a great stress reliever, right?
Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit. I could keep going, but that's y'all's call if you want me to sit here for how long or if we just want to go to Godry.
I mean, watching you doing this is fun. So.
Where'd Winona go? I think that'd be the person to ask.
Winona?
She's just standing towards the front of the cave entrance, like watching the snow fall. What?
Did you want to wait around a little longer or you really want to go talk to Godry?
I'm ready whenever you are, dears.
Say it says whenever.
Okay. So how are we getting? Are we walking?
No, probably. Oh, we didn't talk about that, did we?
No.
Can someone bug Andraste to just put a teleportation thing in a Godstone? Looks like Cloud again.
Can we wait? Can we what?
Can you bother Andraste to put a teleportation spell in a Godstone?
And how are we gonna get it?
He has another spell that
I
could
guess so.
send it over to him. Yeah, I've been learning magic, guys. I'm the big brain now.
Okay.
Thanks, Cloud.
well-
You're the best.
Wait, are we not gonna go? Wait, so we're teleporting and not going to Lady God?
Please ask Andraste to get the spell for teleportation because we need that spell to go to Godry. We don't have any other means unless we want to like take a day trip with Winona through plains.
Well, I mean,
I mean, you can do
we'd
that
need-
quickly.
Yeah. So
That's
you
true
can do
too.
that.
Zip zap.
Okay.
Please, like this will take forever. It doesn't take that long to.
Well, because originally he was just going to be like, we're going to the plane of air so that I could flirt it up with Sadil, and we were like, I was,
Well, man, I'm down for that.
I'm joking. Oh my god, him.
So you can plane shift to
Yes.
get us directly to Godry's?
No. We just have to make a quick stop. So if we're all ready, I can zip us out real quick.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I know there's that little detour that we always have to take, but after the detour,
Yes.
Asta turn
we'll
into
be-
the
okay.
Asta turn into the bird.
A raven or owl?
Raven,
A
I think
raven.
would make more sense. Yeah.
Okay, I'll turn into this black raven and just sit on her shoulder.
Okay.
My claws are razor sharp, so I'm kind of squeezing her shoulder.
Do you need to change now or later?
I could do it now. So I will extended spell alter self. And I will just like flourish my hand down and you'll see like a bunch of snow like rise up and like swirl around me as I change into my mother.
Are you,
Asa's probably like, it's gold. And then I'll just hold out my hand. And you'll
okay.
see my shoulders come like back and down.
You still with us?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
Where's Cloud?
I'm right here.
And Vio? Vio's been quiet. Vio!
Vio's in the tower dancing up breakfast. He's just finishing.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Dio
breakfast.
Sarabande! Dio Dampa!
Vio, we're skipping breakfast.
Get
Vio,
out of here.
Vio, we don't need your leg bacon.
What?
Yeah,
I do like your cock
there's
bacon, though.
breakfast.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
He comes out very straight. He's like, okay. So, because we had a snowy night, there's snow plum pudding, iced buns, and these little cookies that look like snowflakes.
There, Vio, that's great, and that sounds really good.
Hey, I'm gonna stop y'all. Thea was gone the whole last episode. Y'all can put up with a little bit of it for fun.
Who's saying that, Chad?
Thank you, God.
Me,
Thank you, God.
the DM.
All right, I guess.
Well, Claude is hungry, so he's.
All right, we're all turning
Claude's
around
not
to go
food.
eat.
Yeah, that's right.
Like, you'll have to roleplay every bite. Just enjoy
never-
the food for a second, and then you can
Never
just...
He
heard of
literally
an
just did
ice
his
bun.
alter spell, so we.
Literally. This better not count as time against my spell then.
No, you're fine.
Sit down, you fucking eat that shit.
We're just having a dinner with Winona's mom.
What is an ice bun? Is it made out of ice?
No,
It's a snowball.
Oh, sorry. It's a language barrier. It's frosted.
Ah.
I was imagining powder sugar.
What's the candy that the Ice Queen from Narnia gave that
Oh,
kid? Turkish Delight?
Turkish Delight, yeah.
I wanted to try that. Oh, it's so bad.
I would betray those children for those Turkish delights, honestly.
We know, so.
I heard they
Try
aren't
some.
You heard they what?
That sucks.
What-
We heard they aren't that
what-
good.
What are we doing today again?
We're
hopping
going to
between-
see.
Vio sees me as my mother walk in the doorway, like,
Sit down. Have a snowflake cookie.
Yeah, we're
And,
going to go see the lady who gave us the job.
Okay.
I do have to say, I feel like it's rather nice that I don't have to be in character right now.
How tall is Winona's mom?
I believe she is shorter than Winona.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
I
what-
was imagining this towering god.
Winona's really tall because her wild magic made her 4 inches taller, so she's 5'11".
Oh.
This is very tall.
Yeah, she's very tall.
This is very tall.
With some big mommy milk.
See, I forget that Winona's that tall too, and like Kara has to strain her neck looking up. Really has to strain her neck with Cloud.
Rose flavored. That actually sounds really good.
Kara's like,
What
oh,
is,
yeah.
so Kara, what is the plan after we get
Well-
talk to Godfrey? Do we like go back? We don't have a home. So we can-
Hold on, I'm in my happy place.
We do have a home.
Oh. Anyways, well,
Home is where the heart is.
well, I don't know if anyone had any personal business they wanted to take care of before we continued onward, but I think we were gonna start working on this tower shit, and um, so to get more information on the Earth Foundation, we'd have to go to Iron Fist, get some information out of him first before we do anything. Maybe
Where was
we're
Iron
gonna have to. Huh?
The easy way or the hard way?
The easy way? He should give us easy information, I would hope. He was the one that wrote in that. What was it? It was a book. I think that was how we found the stuff about the towers.
Where is Iron Fist?
He was interviewed.
Oh, it was interviewed. Valtros?
Was
we
it
got-
at the Flying City?
What was that gnome's name?
Is that Iron Fist? Is Iron Fist a gnome? Or
No,
somebody?
I'm sorry. It's unrelated to what we're talking about.
Oh,
Let me just look at my notes.
Usually it's...
Kara takes a moment to go. Okay. What was I gonna say? I forgot my train of thought now.
Iron Fist.
Well, yeah. So because Quirk was talking about, we really shouldn't just like plane shift or teleport into there because we might just be stuck like in a wall in the Earth plane. So we should really find like a portal, and he might know if where one is. So after everyone does what they want to do, then yeah.
Say he's been there before.
Maybe he can help us. Maybe he'll come with.
Asta snaps his fingers like, wait, didn't Quirk say that this place was full of thieves? We're kind of carrying a lot of dosh right now.
We could leave one of the bags and money, but I also want to take the time. I want to divide up some of these gems we got from our our card, and my card should be my money. But anyways, I'm gonna give everyone a couple gems because Quirk said we might need to use that for bargaining us out of trouble. So I think I'm gonna give everyone. I'll give everyone 4 of these gems. So now you all have 4 gems worth 1,000 each.
Oh my god. Thank you, Kara. I will not use this for anything.
It is for bargaining in the plane of Earth only. If somebody is giving you trouble, just give them one of them. So, wait, Winona, who's Winona, are you coming with us to the plane of Earth, or is Andraste doing that? That's a good question. I just started.
I'm rereading a handout right now, so like
got it.
did not
The way you
hear
asked.
whatever the fuck y'all were talking about. I know.
Winona.
If you guys want to kind of talk about that while I finish reading this, I'm fine with either. So it's
Okay.
up to y'all.
Do we want? Well, because there's slaves here in this plane.
Okay, you guys need to let the slave thing go. Like, you force Andraste to go around water, and then suddenly it's a big issue to have Winona around slaves. Like, I don't get it. Like,
Okay,
out of game one. Chill with that.
So there's slaves. No,
I don't know. If we do get in trouble, I feel like Andraste, this slow-swinging wizard, could get us out.
Well, Winona's got a lot of handy things too. Yeah, because I was like about to give Winona gems, and I was like, wait, that's stupid. I didn't give it to the person who's coming.
Oh yeah, Winona can
always-
always dance her way out of all of her problems.
You can always just hold on to those gems until we figure that out.
Well, I'm still giving everyone the 4 gems except for Winona, because we're determining who wants to come with us.
Well, I guess Winona doesn't really have an opinion whether or not to go, so we could ask Andraste. Maybe he'll be a tiebreaker.
I mean, I'm okay with Winona going if she's, good about, I guess not, like, making a big scene, but...
We're all getting stuck on later problems right now. We have a now problem. We gotta go talk to this lady.
So true.
No, the now problem is the food. You have to demolish this all.
No, y'all were eating while you were talking, so the food's good. For this plane shift, are you going to a specific place, or a random plane, or are you gonna roll for if it's specific or random?
We will just go to the material plane, to the Moonlight Dominion, and then go to the manor.
I'm just like pop in, hey, and then pop out.
That'll make
My
no
headphones disconnected.
Oh,
You
the
said
Moonlight Dominion on the
from the
material
material
plane,
plane to-
and then to the...
Oh,
Moonlight Dominion.
the Moonlight Dominion?
The Moonlight Dominion.
I mean, it just was the first one. Are any of us part of that? Is this a problem? Is that going to be bad?
And Nell is. It's just it's been a while since y'all have gone there, so it's just like not expecting that.
Oh, okay.
Been a little while since we passed through Brightwater, but it's okay.
Well,
we can just go
would
to
it,
the Boreal
I don't think it
Islands,
would make
so-
sense for Winona to choose there then. So probably she's in the Bright Striders? Or
She's
I think she's also
the
House
magic
of,
one.
House of Mystic.
House of
Yeah,
Mystic.
yeah.
I'm so sorry. It's so hard for me to remember
Yeah,
still which one of them is
Zoot
which.
and
So it would-
VO were Bright Striders.
It would be the House of Mystic.
Okay. So you plane shift the boring way and go to the House of Mystic, and you. Yes, but Winona has the gold card. Andraste is still a silver card.
I know, but it's just funny. It's like, I can never remember. Both of my characters are in the same one, but I can't remember.
I like that
Just
Hunter finds every opportunity to tell Andraste he's got the silver one. Every time.
That's just an important difference. Yeah, here, and then the door opens, but it's not like all of the doors in the teleportation rooms are the half doors where you can open the bottom or the top. So the top opens, and the attendant is at the counter. I was like, cards, please. Badges, I believe. Yeah, we say.
Oh, cloud flashes.
His gold
So-
one.
Well,
Okay.
Andraste's not here to.
Sorry, go
And then
ahead.
she begins to open the door to allow y'all to come in.
No, dear. This was just the brief stop. We must be right now.
Oh, just traveling through. I see. Very impressive. Very impressive. Well, have a good day. And she closes the doors back up. Taking log that y'all traveled through.
Alright,
Okay.
ready for the next one?
Oh god, this is the big
Can
one.
we? Do you guys want to take like a little bathroom break? I have like 2 little paragraphs to get through still.
Okay.
Oh my god, okay.
I know it was.
Damn.
Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. Then.
Okay, I actually do have to go to the bathroom.
Damn, we never meditated. Oh well. What else did I also do? Oh, we're gonna go to Lady Godry. Eh. Oh, and we also took some dragon hide. Oh, I can actually cook up the salmon if I want.
The end. Bleaching be damned. Okay, so.
Him, I'm glad I texted you about that. I
I was kind of like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I thought about that because you were getting really frustrated and I sensed it was you, not your character, and then I was like, oh, wait a minute. But yeah, no, that's why. This is the smallest. What is this piece I pulled out? Okay, whatever. I smell like beef. I smell like beef.
I love how you guys love shitting all over Andraste too.
with what?
In the chat, Andraste's basic. Basic. Oh, look at who's asleep. It would be a shame if I woke you up right now.
She's like, no.
Okay, I can talk now because I was in the other room and I know I would be breaking up. Yeah, I have to make fun of the character that can do literally anything at any time when I can.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
These moments come once in a blue moon. You think I'm just gonna let them walk by?
Yeah. Especially me, like shit, my character gets shit on all the fuck time.
This is true. This is true. I think we've all. I think we've all gotten our characters shit on.
Extensively.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was the crazy bitch for the good for the
You
first few
still,
sessions.
you still are the crazy bitch. You literally I was just having a dream, you know, running around, killing some fucking innocent bunnies, ripping out their hearts, and then.
And then consuming them for their power.
Yeah, that's what we were like, and consuming them.
I was so sad when I, all of a sudden, like, everything cut out while you were doing your explanation mode, Kara. I was like, no, what happened?
Yeah.
I actually nudged my power cord.
Oh no! You're like, God damn it! Yeah. Uh-oh, not the chair recline.
Oh no, bitch. You want to know how?
Let me see. Oh my. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Hi.
Okay, no, you can go to sleep. We'll handle this.
We got this bitch.
Are we
You
ready?
just puppet whatever
No, I think
Bob.
Scott just walked back out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow.
Ew.
Meow. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. It's almost like you want to hit me right now, huh?
You will benefit a lot.
You want to bop me? His kitten instincts
So
can't.
where is your Genshin character this time, Warrior?
We are by the dendro tree. It's very pretty.
Ooh.
In Sumeru.
Is it the
Also-
daytime Dendra tree or the nighttime Dendra
The
tree?
night one. Because it looked more mystical and fey-like to me.
Also, what?
Asta, you can make an Arcana or nature check.
Oh no.
Okay. Which
Let's
one
just
is
see.
higher? Let me see.
Yeah,
They're
let's
both
see.
intelligence.
Okay. My Arcana is -1, but my Nature is +3.
Oh, we've made progress!
Thank God for putting proficiencies into Nature, so it's
Yeah,
not
right?
trash. 16!
You do not recognize the creature you saw in your dream that you were
Damn.
sharing a perspective of.
It looked like a deer, but then it had a human bottom half. Kind of grungy.
No. Goat bottom half. Human middle. Deer head.
What the
But just like a skull, not an actual deer head. Just like a
Ew!
deer skull.
Oh, I
Oh
don't like that.
no!
Okay, that's
What
actually
is
awful.
that?
What kind of
Okay, let me see
hodgepodge
if
of
I
shit
can
is
find-
that?
Sorry, Asta. I think you're on your own on this one.
Excuse me, Kara, I need you. I've been there for you. I gave you at least one flower crown to help you. You can at least help me with this.
I thought you were gonna at least throw in my face like, look, I helped you with your monastery. Because at that point, Kara would have been like, right, but you said, I made you a flower crown.
Maybe you should ask your god about it. Your inner god.
Inner. I have a hard time connecting to my inner god because my strength score isn't that great. I mean, I could turn into a creature. I guess I could do that.
Oh, can I make another check for Andraste today? Wait, or was that today?
It would be at the end of the day.
Okay.
Opening a bag of Cheetos right now.
Are they hot Cheetos?
No.
God, you're so white.
Look, I can't be on the bathroom. I'm in the middle of a D&D session.
They would go through you that quick?
Are we?
I get a lot of junk food.
I think we're just waiting for Scott.
No,
Oh,
he's
he's
Is,
here.
Oh no, I'm here.
yeah.
Well, you teleport back to the teleportation circle with the sigil, you know.
Hoods up, heads down.
We're like,
Um,
here, blah, blah, blah,
the
blah.
archway is open into this grand hall that you spoke to Lady Godrian, with snow coming in from the left where the balcony was. And more quickly this time, a flurry of snow arrives in front of y'all and takes shape into the fey kind of woman y'all saw with. I always forget. One second. This one I do have a picture of. I just have to pull it up. Lords and ladies. Control F. Oh, it's already on it.
So
Okay.
are the rest of us all disguised as poor wretched peasants at the moment?
Slaves are, yeah, something
Oh,
of the sort.
Yeah.
oh, okay. I have a voice for that. It's fine.
I don't think we're talking though.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
say anything.
don't we?
Well, Chio didn't, but that wasn't Vio.
Precisely.
Lady Country. This better work.
If she's hot, I swear.
This is her. This is what she looks like. Or
Oh.
creatures like her look like.
Oh no, she's hot! Caca!
I love her little
She
shawl.
comes into this form out of snow. The snow blows past her feet, but she is unfazed by the cold. And she dips down again, bowing, curtsying to Madame Everguise. Silly me, I actually worried for a second that you would not be able to handle the creature, but of course, you would have the strength to do so.
I must rather say I'm trying to withhold my annoyance at needing to come for something so trivial.
I apologize. I'll do this quickly. I do hope. I know gold is nothing to you, but I do have something that I'm sure with your magical power you would be able to use. And she, from behind her, pulls a scroll that has a small, well, a small pouch, but there is some heft to the pouch as she has to hold the pouch in a separate hand from the scroll. And she holds this out to one of the servants for them to take, because of course you wouldn't take it from her.
Who is she handing it to? Just
I'll
anybody?
take. I'll
Okay.
take it.
It is a magical scroll. It holds the gate spell with the necessary components, of course. You wouldn't have to use your own resources.
I'm like holding them out for.
I half expected something that I couldn't already do. If that's all you have, then I will bid you adieu. And I hope that next time you don't waste mine.
I apologize. Thank you. Thank you. If I find anything else, I will send it to you.
I will hold out my hand to silence her. And we will turn to leave.
Okay.
Follow.
As we're leaving, I would do a little claw squeeze on the shoulder, like, Winona, are you still there?
So, is everyone touching me?
I guess
so.
if that's what's
Or
happening.
at least each other, and then we're out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
because I
did
was.
Did you miss us asking you a question?
Yeah, I did a little claw squeeze and be like, are you Winona? Are you okay?
So like as like I've turned towards them, I'm just gonna like glance to the raven, and I'll like just nod my head. I don't know how to like slyly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that was good.
I'll stroke my bird.
I coo slowly.
So where are you going?
We'll go to the same place.
Oh, do we have to
Custom.
plane?
Custom
Do we have?
Mystic.
Do we have to plane shift back to the manor?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
The attendant speaks open the door. Oh, hello again. Will you be entering this
Nope.
time or?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Just passing
Wrong
again.
number.
If I could just have the badge real quick. For the
Oh.
numbers. Let me just
Yes. Here you go.
puts it down, hands it back over to us. Okay. Have a good day again. Plane shift
Thank
away.
you.
Oh my God, you guys are back finally. No worries.
Oh hey, Andraste.
Have you just been waiting right here?
Yeah.
Winona,
I
why did
mean,
you stop
yeah.
petting me?
That was totally fine. Like,
I
totally fine.
would argue you are not waiting there if you were.
Damn it. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm trinking on that fucking thing somewhere.
I assume
I don't know
once
what the
we,
word
like,
trinket means.
come
Yeah,
back,
we-
he's gonna know immediately.
Yeah.
Tricking.
Where did that come from?
when we come when we come back, I look at Winona. I'm like, you good?
She'll just like, and you guys see like snow fall off of her, and she turns
Nice.
back into herself.
Alright.
Also,
So
why?
this is what was. This is what Asa saw.
That's
Ooh.
it's kind of creepy but cool.
But like I said,
Hot.
I can't find like a perfect picture. This one there's some like vegetation on him that wasn't originally there, and he looked his skin was more gray and kind of dirty looking.
Okay, so he looks
Not as clean
scarier
as
than this
this.
picture.
Yes, yeah, this kind of makes him look nice, but this is the closest I can find as far as like actual reference.
Thank you for that,
Yeah.
that clarification, because
Yep.
I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. No, it's bad.
It's bad. Winona, I wanted to ask, but obviously I couldn't speak during that. But didn't you have questions for Godfrey?
I mean, I did, but after she handed me a scroll that just had a gate spell, I realized that she really didn't have any understanding of my mother's power. So, what information would she really have to offer?
Yeah, I guess that's
I
true.
mean, really, this sort of a spell for someone as strong as her? You can't tell me she didn't have the power to already cast that.
Were you going to, like, tell Godfrey that you were, like, trying to perfect a spell to change your forms the next time you could come back as Winona?
Well, I guess at that
Okay.
point there's no.
At this point, Andraste, you heard the talkings of the group and them coming in. So you start to walk, and as you're in the hallway, you can hear them talking poorly about a gate spell, which is a very powerful 9th level spell, and you realize you need to go shut them down. But go ahead.
So suddenly, in the middle of your guys' conversation, you see a door open.
Bam!
I thought Joss had to mention doors in the room. Excuse me.
Ah,
Jesus Christ, dude!
Okay, first of all, I'm glad to see you all are back and okay. Who got
Yeah.
hurt?
Nobody
Uh,
hurt. We're
It was
all
fine.
here and alive.
Every single time there's a big fight, somebody goes down.
Yeah, you
Who was
see
it?
the minute. Okay, but the minute that Andraste says who got hurt, like there is no lying on Kara's face. Her face just drops pale.
Kara.
It was all good. Easy peasy. No problem.
Okay, Nell died. I can't hold that back. What do you want me to do with that? No, I
Just shut your mouth. You don't need to speak.
can't.
Silencio.
Oh, you want to talk, Asta?
Okay, well, Nell, we'll have a conversation about that later.
Nell's like,
Are
great.
you
We don't-
okay?
We don't need to do that. That's fine. I'm good.
I know we don't need to, but we're going to.
Vito, I need you to stop having sessions with Andraste. I miss the old Andraste.
I can't help how much of a benefit having me around has been for all of you.
Yes.
Andraste, we fucked up a giant dragon.
Yeah, we killed the dragon. We did kill the dragon.
Wow.
And we
Got a lot of
ate its
stuff.
heart for its power.
A lot of
Did you
money,
really
a couple
go?
items.
Did you do that?
Well, did you kill the dragon?
Just kidding.
Well, Winona was gonna show you some flask. There's something in it. Oh, I'm afraid to open it.
A what?
I want it.
It's called a. Okay, Nell wants to release and open whatever the fuck's in there, but it's an iron flask.
I just feel like maybe there would be some sort of plan you could come up with this here flask. She'll hand it over to Andraste.
Yeah. So I can have that, right?
No.
I mean, I
Um,
got this, and
Hunter, am I
Yeah.
able to kind of tell how expensive this thing is by like a brief, just like glance at it?
Intelligence check.
Cloud summons the nightmare in the fucking man.
I can't summon it again.
You have to.
I got a natural one.
Well, I can't help you with that one.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can.
I can't. I didn't
Oh,
sleep.
yeah.
I have
Oh, yeah.
no luck points.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Without any appraisal techniques, like any spells to kind of identify this, I'm just trying to go off the top of your head. It looks like an iron flask.
Yeah.
It is well made, so you think it could probably be at least 500 gold. But without any other differences, nothing yet.
So I can have that, right?
And hold on. Why would you think this would be important? This is
Because Winona.
like,
Why did you just look? Go ahead.
Winona's gonna snatch it back and be like, "Well, I'm just gonna keep this." Then.
Yeah, I was literally. She did an identify spell on it, and there's something in it.
Well, then just give it to Nell.
No! Holy shit,
See?
Andraste! I thought you were the smart one.
He is. That's perfectly logical.
No, it's not.
Honestly, you need to trust him with something to.
I mean, realistically, we should find out if what's in it is dangerous, and if what's in it would be helpful to us and peaceful for us. Maybe it'd be willing to stay there. But
I grasp Winona's hand and I'm like, I love you more now than ever. Glad that she's like, not
told you
using
it wasn't a good idea.
Oh my
Although,
god.
Winona, with the identify spell, you know that, or when using it, you know there's, like I said, something inside of it. But you also know the only way to figure out what's inside of it is to open it. And after you open it, it's not necessarily 100%, just, it's gonna go back in.
Oh, Andraste, look at
She
this.
does not
I
want
got
to
this.
give.
So
I got this really nice
I can
chainmail.
have that, right?
Look, there's a chance there could be a lot of many things in here. One of those things could be a. Do I know of the things?
I'll say, you know, there's a high chance for the things in there to be from other planes, whether that's from the Hells, the Abyss, the Elemental Planes, one of the Celestial Planes. It could be a good thing, could be a bad thing, could be from the Feywild, could be a demon, could be an angel, could be an elemental. It's kind of all over the place, but it is going to be something not from this plane, or from the material plane, I should say.
Material plane.
Let's say we gave it to Nell. Nell is powerful enough to deal with whatever's in there.
All right, now how about this?
Well, hold on. Wait, why are you
I'll
striking up
play
a
you
deal?
for it.
Why are we? Hold on. Wait, I don't love you anymore. I take that back.
Oh. I don't love you anymore. Damn.
Play me.
Hmm?
I've seen you play cards before. You cheat.
Come on. Best 2 out of 3. What do you say?
Okay. So if I beat you, I get the flask.
Yeah. And if I beat you, I want every single detail about what happened when you died.
Nope, no deal. Never mind. I'm out.
Wait.
Nell's like, I don't want it that bad.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Andraste is saying that. Kara?
What? Bitch, why do you think what I would know?
Well, you interrogate everybody.
I do, but I mean, the man's got a fucking face of steel. I can't read that. You've been on this journey with us for how long? You know I can't read him.
You can read anybody, Kara.
Andraste's eyes narrow at Nell. He just...
Zone of truth.
Oh.
It's not true.
Okay, well, we're...
Kara's
what's-
not the only one that can make an insight check. Throwing
Oh,
that out
yeah.
there.
I will make an insight check. What is Andraste?
Never had an inside check before because Kara was all we're doing it.
I don't think I actually have a bonus to my insight, which is funny for Andraste.
Well, it would be against. Technically, it would be Kara making a deception.
Yeah, and I just rolled.
Damn it.
I mean, do you want me to do Zone of Truth? I will.
What did you roll?
That was the number
I
you
got
got?
an
The number I got was a 10.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think our deception is that good.
I have no charisma!
Yeah, so y'all are. It was a d20, flat d20.
So Andraste's eyes will now narrow at Kara.
Why the hell are you looking at me like that?
Alright. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this again. So either it all comes out now, or I'm out.
Out where?
The
do you mean you're out?
secrets are over. We have been doing this for far too long. So one of you is going to tell me what happened before any of us leave this room. Because Kara is lying.
We don't have a spell that helps with the truth, eh, hubby?
I mean, that's kind of using a spell to force the truth out is not very healthy.
That's why I'd like to give the opportunity now.
Or maybe, perhaps Leo could, like,
I mean,
help present this in a better way.
Go ahead, Kara. I know this is killing you on the inside.
I know, but it's your decision to make. I don't want...
Go ahead. It's fine.
Is it fine?
It's fine.
You saw Orcus when he died.
I know.
And... I knew it! And he made a deal. If... Kind of. Well, Nell didn't make the deal. Orcus kind of, I don't know, said he has
Proposition.
information. Yeah, that's true. Thank you, God. If Nell goes back to Orcus, he has information of somebody else who's still alive in his past. And that's really as far as it got.
well,
Don't we
I have
have
a
ways
question.
of finding them without Orcus' help? though?
Yes.
That's what
Thank you.
that's what I wondered, and that's what I said to Nell. But
But
I
my
mean,
second question is, if you died, why wouldn't... I mean, if you wanted to make the deal, I guess that's a thing, but, like, why wouldn't he just take your soul? Because doesn't he want it?
I don't.
really don't know.
I mean, I don't know too much about.
Like, he
That
said he
kind of
had...
magic.
He wanted you to let him back in, so I don't think he currently has a claim to your soul.
But it also, yeah.
Do you
It
think
also
he did
sounds
Alice
like
as
maybe
Cloud
he-
God?
Maybe he.
So, if you let him back in, maybe when you die again.
Or maybe he wants to use Knell more than he wants his soul, like, with him. If that makes sense. You know? Like, he wants to use Knell's power if he's able to, rather than just letting him die. That's why he's trying to coax him back on.
I just feel like once he's coaxed back in, he's gonna make him do some real ugly shit.
Well, yeah.
I mean, like, after leaving him the first time, I mean, he's not gonna be, I mean, he hasn't ever been nice, but he's not gonna be nice, or...
Well, I'm sure that this is a very heavy decision that you're going to be dealing with for a bit. I would like you to communicate with us with what you decide, but I'm fairly confident that we are very capable of tracking whoever it is ourselves.
Well, all I've decided so far is I've at least a conversation at some point.
If Baggins was alive, I would go to every end of every corner of every plane to kill him. So, I will also do the same to help you find this person. I don't know if we know.
Well, yep. So we're all caught up then. Yay!
I'm sorry, Nell. It's hard for me to keep a straight face.
You have a choice to make. We were gonna go talk to Iron... What was his name, Kara?
Fist.
Oh,
Iron Fist.
Iron Fist, but we couldn't. We don't know who to take
Fist.
with us. You or Winona.
I didn't know if you wanted to go or if Winona would go. That was.
Well, wasn't
conversation.
Winona gonna go talk to Sadil? So maybe she
Oh.
can go do that while you guys. I mean,
Yeah,
while we all go to Iron Fist.
Yeah, she can always help us with the next one. Then there you go. Here, take 4 gems. This is gonna help you get out of sticky situations.
Also,
Yeah.
Andraste, I wanted to see if you'd be willing to go in on something together.
I think he's married.
That's not what I'm
You don't
talking
know
about.
if he's into threesomes.
I mean, we've both been to Ashenalore. I'm sure you've seen that really nice robe in there, and I've been saving up for it. So perhaps we could go halvesies on it. Wait, just let me finish. Andras is gonna look at her and laugh and be like, "Oh, honey, I'm in debt right now. My money is already bound for."
Yeah, Andrew was ready. Like, no, we're not doing this.
A problem I had not foreseen.
Slightly off topic, but kind of same topic. I was trying to. I've been watching YouTube lately. Grand Theft Auto RP, like kill streamers doing it, and it's hilarious. So I've been trying to do it, and this one that I'm trying to get into, I literally had to make an application.
What?
To try to get it, to prove that I was a good and creative role player and would be a good addition to the server.
Oh.
But anyways, one of the rules was if you have multiple characters, you can't share their ATM or like send money over to your other character and like share all those resources. They have to be completely separate. So yeah, that was the tie-in.
Did you get into the server?
I have, I believe, 740 applications ahead of me. And they don't go that fast. So I'm looking at maybe 1 to 2 weeks of waiting.
Yeah. I hope you get it.
Dear God, yeah.
It's crazy.
Damn.
I had to do the same thing way back on Second Life to be in a
Okay, so we're gonna go get fisted, and Winona's gonna do something.
Hell yeah.
Do we have to do it like today? Can I have A day.
To do what?
Is the full moon tonight, Hunter?
I have not been keeping track on the calendar. It's been a while.
Which one of your characters is a werewolf?
Oh.
Well, with Winona, you guys get a benefit of a long rest for an hour of rest and under the full moon.
I have that ability as well.
I thought that's only a you thing.
That's only a you thing, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, Kara, if you feel a little bit, like, tired, Jossie could catnap you.
No, like, I'm not, well, I'm physically tired, but I'm mentally drained. And I just need a break. I'm
Just
personally,
hang out.
I personally, which I don't know if it's possible because there's no sigil, there's no magic. I would like to go to Hannon's Grove, and y'all can get all ooh woo about it all you want, but I need a day.
What is
Spotting.
Uwu?
What is ooh? Oh, give me 20 minutes. I'll write you a song about it.
Hannon's Grove, that's so far away.
I support this decision.
View, you kill me. View, yeah. Oh, boo.
So y'all are resting today?
Yes.
Okay. It's still morning, so y'all have the rest of the day, so...
Ow!
Do y'all have, like... Does anybody have specific things
I mean,
they want to do while they're resting, or you don't really...
Well, Kara wants to go to Hannon's Grove if there's a way to bring her there. Easy.
There is not a specific teleportation to Hannon's Grove.
I'm depression.
So the closest one would be the Circle in Skullomance, but then you would have to travel south a couple days.
I'm just gonna go sit in this corner in the manor. I'll be back, guys. It's fine.
Corner Kara.
like,
Chad nudges you and he's like, and you need some privacy, huh?
It just makes Kara more upset. She just walks off without a word.
See, I can't even make a flower crown for her this time because we're in the fucking winter plane. There's no flowers here.
That's not true.
There's sunflowers in the forest behind the house.
I mean, I would like to go to Ashton Allure.
Well
Go
then,
shopping.
why don't I just plain just around them? We could all just meet up somewhere.
What to different places?
Yeah, I could send Cloud to Ashton Allure. I could, yeah.
Yeah.
I could probably take Kara and I to where?
Do you want to go back to the monastery, Carl? I mean,
Whoa.
you know that
Shit got laggy for a second. Where am I going?
so
You
do
wanna
know.
go to...
I can teleport her straight to what the fuck is the name of that place?
Hannon's
Hannon's
Grove?
Grove?
Hannon's Grove. Yeah,
Can
sorry.
you go straight there? How would you go
If
straight there?
if we have something from there, Kara, do you have anything?
That is so you're doing the teleport spell?
Assuming we would be on that plane. Like once we go, we could teleport there, and then I could. Because I don't think there's a sigil anywhere close to Hannon's Grove, right?
It's Skullomance. Yeah, and that's pretty far.
Okay, so you're just saying you would have to use it. Okay. I was just wondering how you would do that. I didn't know if you had the teleport
Well, I
spell
don't.
or-
It's up to Kara. She has. I don't know if she has anything.
She kind
from
of
the
pats herself down for a second and then suddenly,
watermelon
like,
wine.
no, I don't.
Wine.
It doesn't just give me wine. And she gets a moment and clicks in her head, and she takes off the necklace around that she's had around her neck for a while, and she's like, Wushi gave this to me. Does this count?
He gave you a necklace?
Yeah. I mean,
How long have you had the necklace?
I mean, it's been a good bit. I mean, he's given me one when we showed up at Hannon's Grove a second time, and then he's given me the really nice one when we went to the when he went to the monastery.
Because would that object still be, like, counted for Hannah's Grove? Because it's technically been with you for a while. Would it still have a connection to that place?
I mean, it's
Hunter?
connected to the person.
I mean, I probably have a couple things from Hannon's Grove from him. There's this letter,
I mean,
there's
it
flattened
never
flowers.
specifies in the spell that, like, components expire.
It does. It says last 6 months, but I don't think it's been
Really?
6 months.
Wow! Yeah.
It says associated object means that you possess an object taken from the desired destination within the last 6 months, such as a book from Wizard's Library, bedlinen from Royal Suite, or a chunk of marble from the Lich's Secret Tome. But I don't know, because it says something from the place. But I don't know if these specific nexuses would be tied with the place. They're more tied with him, and he didn't necessarily get them at the place. He bought them from, like, traveling merchants.
Well, I thought he said, well, one of them he said he got from, no, he didn't. He actually bought it with his money. No, I remember, because Versus was trying to get him.
Like, in comparison with the monastery, you took sand from the fighting pit there. You know, it's more...
He wrote me a letter, does that count?
Surely the power of love counts.
No. Fuck Marilyn.
I would allow the letter.
Ah!
Yes.
It turns into Kara just going through her shit. She's like, necklace, there's this letter, flattened old flowers. Oh, wow, I should get rid of these. They are falling apart.
No, not
Actually,
Yeah.
the flowers might be better.
Oh. I mean, they're
Flowers from the town, so...
practically withering at this point. It gives them over.
You have Druidcraft, you could bring them back to life.
Well, they're like dried flowers. Like, that's... They're supposed to look really
Oh, okay. I thought they were actual flowers. Okay.
Kara. I
Yeah?
can smell the love radiating off those flowers from here. I think it'll work. Do you want me to come with you? As sort
No.
of,
No.
Vio.
wingman?
Vio, I'm even gonna step in and say no. We're gonna let her have her day.
All right. Have a good time.
I shake my head and I give Vio a big hug. I mean, you've helped me this far in this relationship, so thank you. But yes, I'd like my own time.
Yes.
I mean, what do you say we, tell these other hoodlums to bugger off, and maybe you can come with me to go and see Sidio. I could use some help in the, romantic field.
Yes. But he's going to be. Oh, but so, darling, are you going to be staying with Kara in Hannon's Grove then?
Unless you just want to come pick me up, I
Yes,
don't want to
yes.
make you feel. Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I just didn't know if you wanted to be stuck with me.
Once again, fate has conspired to keep the greatest love story in history from happening. But, yeah. But don't worry, Cloud.
Oh
You'll
God.
get yours. But yes, Winona, of course, in the pursuit of love, I will do what I can to help. But had you picked up on that my sister quite fancies you as well?
No, dear, she's a little too, material for me.
I mean, I thought that would have been a selling point. She'll have... I mean, she's got the Saraband charm. She's got the thighs of an iron vice. But, Alright then. Search continues for a wife for my sister.
Perhaps and Agnes?
What the heck?
Did you?
Who's Agnes?
What the heck?
Oh no!
Oh my
my god!
This is rude.
Perhaps
Well.
one of the hags.
These Fey people certainly have an odd sense of humour. I'm gonna go and pack.
I guess
So
if
where
you're
is?
giving us the option to travel, could you take me back to the tower? I quite like the forest there. I could frolic.
Can I?
I mean, you could just send us at a Komanumo.
Yeah, I could do that.
Coming.
Just let Archie know that you're
Yeah.
gonna use this sigil, because we tend to forget that a lot.
Although, I don't have a way of talking to you guys, so when should we meet up again? Like, I don't have a way to teleport back to you.
Do you want me to round everyone up the following morning, or do you want me to come tonight at sundown?
The next morning.
Next morning.
Hey, no, fuck off! It's not like that! I'm exhausted and
Everyone,
frustrated!
the next morning, if you could just be waiting at your nearest teleportation sigil, we will kind of rowdy everyone up.
I might want to come back tonight, but I can send you a sending spell when I'm ready.
I can get you tonight too, just let me know.
Could you come and get me tonight? I don't want to sleep in the forest randomly.
You're the forest
Yeah.
guy!
Yes, but I've gotten quite used to sleeping with other people.
Oh, you like us.
Oh, he's lonely.
He's lonely.
So where's Nell going?
Everyone looks at Nell.
I guess I'll go to the monastery then. That's where Lavis is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll welcome you.
Oh yeah, you gotta talk to Alavis about what
Good luck with that
happened.
conversation.
Oh, you shut your mouths.
I wouldn't say shit.
She's very intuitive now.
I mean,
She also
continue
literally
flame
has
and
one
went out.
yeah.
So I'm trying to think of timeline of events and which would be best to happen next. You're in Ashanalore, so that would take you time to. What are you doing in Ashanalore?
I'm gonna go talk to Ilivara.
Okay, so that would take you some time to walk there. Hannon's Grove. I'm gonna say when y'all teleport to Hannon's Grove, y'all pop up into one of the fields of wildflowers around town. So you'll have to take a short trip to walk into town. Although noticing the mini patches of pumpkins as well that have replaced all of the watermelon patches.
She's like, oh shit, I almost stepped on one.
Vio and Winona go to the airplane. Let them know. Let the guards know your visit there, and they go to find Sidio. So that'll be some time for y'all to wait.
I'm not actually frolicking in the forest. That's what I do know.
Oh, what are you doing when you go to Kominimo?
I'm actually, well, I'm going to the forest because the tower's not there anymore.
The
But
tower is
instead
still
of
there.
just-
I
Oh, it
just
is?
want to clarify, because I always hear this. The tower is still there. It is in the middle of being repaired.
Oh.
Yeah, we just abandoned it.
You just don't live, like, y'all just don't go there anymore, because it was attacked, and
Oh,
y'all don't want to go
okay.
there anymore. The tower's still there. There's
I
probably construction workers. The goblins are still there, the hag's still there, and there are probably some construction workers there as well.
my plan was just to go there to the forest and practice, or try to practice whatever was in that booklet about what powers Loki gave to their followers.
Oh, okay, so like I see.
Yeah, the domain divinity stuff.
Yes. So I think the most immediate one would be Nell popping into the monastery.
Toop, you go first. Good luck.
Okay.
Let's see you talk your way
Yep.
out of this one, Rumble.
So you pop into the sand pit at the monastery there. Unlike last time, you do not hear singing.
No,
She's dead.
that's not a good sign.
Bad.
Oh, boy. Oh wait, yeah. Oh.
Unfortunately, the monastery is not that big, so it doesn't take you that long to walk around and wonder where she is. She's not at the back where she was last time. You head in. Janice gives you a quick hello, kind of wondering where Kara is, why you're here alone.
Oh, off day.
Oh, so just. Oh, okay. Well,
Yep.
yep. Go ahead. And awkwardly goes back to his meditation that he's doing with the group. You head back to the kind of guest quarters. She's not there, but her stuff all is.
I've seen the cat.
No, you don't. You do see some marks on a couple of the guest beds, black spots. But as you're kind of looking in there, looking even at the cat spots, you can hear, no, not on that, across the hall, through the archway to one of the kind of outdoor parts of the monastery.
Okay, I'm going that way.
You see heading out, there's a small kind of meditation garden with a bunch of stone kind of seats, just like small flat stones used to meditate on, with a couple of spots, small fountains running, and out in it, Lavis appeared to have been sitting on one of these stone platforms, but is now running around trying to grab the cat and get it away from the plants in the meditation garden.
I will cast Bigby's hand and grab the cat for her.
She
Catch
jumps
the terror.
at first, startled to see the spell appear in front of her, but then somewhat quickly realizes what it's coming from. This flaming hand she has seen before, somewhat intimately.
Oh my god.
God.
They had
She
sex on the hand.
turns to look at the doorway, seeing you there, and without a word runs to you and just hugs you. And then she pulls out. She's like, "You have some explaining to do."
Yeah. So I'm alive, but yeah, I died.
She's looking down at her hand. You can see the ring is no longer lit.
I'm gonna.
So I don't believe it comes back
No,
when
I
you
have
come
to
back.
cast that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do that. Recast continual flame on the ring.
Thank you. That was.
So she thought you were dead this whole time.
No, he did ascending somewhat,
Yeah.
like
Oh,
pretty short
okay.
time after it happened. So, like they knew, but yeah, that was pretty difficult.
Yeah, you're telling me it was not fun. Dragon claw through the chest. It's not how I envisioned going.
And let me guess, you're gonna be back to traveling later. tomorrow, next
Yeah,
week.
probably tomorrow.
It, I don't know if I can keep handling something like that. And it's not because I obviously don't care. I care a lot. And it was. And she just goes back, tugging you, and she kind of, her voice breaks.
What are you trying to say?
It's not like that. I'm unfortunately much too tied into you now. That's being separated from you is not something I want, but have you thought about maybe retiring, maybe taking a break?
I never really even considered it an option.
It's just, I know you're, I would not want to pull you away from this group that you've gotten close to. I mean, I know you've told me everything. I know they are the closest thing you have to a family. I would never want to ask you to stop communicating with them, to leave them. It's just fear on my part.
This is heavy.
So it's a lot to think about.
Yeah.
Well, for now, can we at least just enjoy today? I'll just
Please, please. She takes you and starts to. Uh, well, I had. We could go grab some of the food in the cafeteria first. Maybe a little picnic. But and she gets closer to you and whispers as she's holding the cat up and it's struggling in her arms. She's like, there is one of the offices that's not being used. I think it's supposed to be Kara's office if she were here.
Do it! Do it! Do it!
She's about to sleep in my office! This motherfucker!
It's like they fucked in my room.
I like the sound of this.
Let's go fuel up first.
Oh my god! Girl, there's gonna be a fucking cum stain on my chair!
It's gonna be a burn mark.
A burn mark!
A burn mark!
An ass burn mark!
I can imagine Janice walks by the room, like, after it's all said and done, and it's like, what the fuck happened in here?
I feel like Janice would just like feel heat radiating off the room.
He'd be like, I'm not gonna even ask.
Yeah, go to it. You can see it's like in the corner of the monastery, kind of under where the it's next to the storage room and the cafeteria, and kind of right next to like the wall next to the where the animal pens would be, where the shadow monks were being held by the long death monks when they were there. So it's in a little kind of secluded corner, and that doesn't really get used often. So we'll have some time to discuss everything and do that,
And fuck. In
probably
my
have
office.
Another thing.
another heavier conversation whenever you end up leaving.
Oh god. I thought she was breaking up with him, and I
Literally
was
on
like,
the same.
that's why I muted myself. I was like, let her finish. Don't freak out yet.
Stressful.
I did too, because it was like, I've had a real life conversation start just like this.
Yep.
Woo!
Woo!
Woo! There's a scare there, but she did, yeah. So that's not something. That's kind of she's past the point of seeing a time without you. But something else got to be worked out because scary. But I mean, y'all are kind of used to it. You'll see people, even if they're not
Yeah.
dying, they're going down all the time. She doesn't have that. They don't have that experience here in the monastery. It's
It's
very
rough.
relaxing here.
Yeah.
So something like that would be.
These are normal people. We're all fucking nut.
Yes, correct. Well, I guess. Next we'll do Cloud. You get the badge. Show them the badge. Travel to House of Mystic.
For like the
outside
third
of the
time.
gates. And through the district towards where her morgue is. And it's about 5 minutes before you can sense her. Well, you could sense her before that, but getting in the mental connection range, you kind of hear her thoughts as she's thinking to herself about somebody that she's currently looking at, wondering where would be the best place to cut, then kind of trying to identify what the spot is that she's looking at. She hasn't really realized yet that she's connected to you.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep walking. Wait, so I'm like outside the morgue already, or?
Yeah, pretty much walking up to it at this point.
Okay, I'll just like start walking up and I'll telepathically tell her, hello, I popped in for a visit again.
Oh, okay. 1 second. And then a couple seconds later, the doors open, and she heads out to the gate to open it up and let you in. It was currently locked, not really
Nope.
open at the moment, actively doing business. She lets you in, then leads you back to the body she's currently looking at of a elven man in his looks to be middle-aged, not super old, not super young.
Well, it seems like you're busy as usual. It's good to see.
Always working. And some of the other assistants that she has in there are also kind of looking and doing their own individual analyzing of the body. And some of them kind of get distracted looking up at you as you enter. And she says,
I'll like
"Excuse me. Continue on
wave and then
continue on
nod
the
at
job,
them.
please." Yes. Well, yes. Always try and stay busy. If y'all could just continue, and they all look back and continue their work.
I'll just say, sorry everyone, don't let me distract you.
Yes. It's good. It's good for that kind of training to be able to ignore distractions. So, if you want, we can just head back to the office. I wasn't sure why you were stopping, unless you had something to talk about.
Yes, there's something I wanted to talk about. Nothing
Okay.
bad
So,
or anything.
take you back. How's it been going? What did you do on this last travel?
Well, we fought a dragon, killed it.
Oh,
Oh, it was
just like that?
well, I mean, it was a little more difficult than just like that. And one of our party members did end up dying, but I was able to bring him back, thankfully.
Of course. Nodding to your divinity power. Um, well, what was it that you wanted to speak about now?
Well, I know I have already asked you to do some research, but I'm not here about that. I know it's still soon on that business, but I have been looking into maybe building some sort of temple um, somewhere on the material plane. Um, and I was um, basically getting people to help build it. And I
Oh.
have money to pay, obviously. I will cover all of
Hmm.
the expenses and whatnot. Um, but I don't
Where did you have in
know.
mind?
Um, well, there is a place in the Badlands that I have
Oh.
visited before, and I know it is a little ways out there. Um, but again, I would I'm not necessarily asking that you and your crew do this, but maybe you know of some resources that
Hmm.
can get this.
Well, it's something I could look into. I'm not haven't done actually much travel out of this country yet, so
Mhm.
it'd be a lot, but I could research and see if there's maybe some kind of mercenaries or something that we could pay
Mm,
to guard a construction crew out there.
okay.
Hmm. I mean,
Um,
maybe once if we could figure that out first, then maybe the more could go on a slight break. I've covered a lot in savings, and of course you would be able to help as well. So, maybe we could all travel out there and escort them as well.
yes, um, that would be good. My other idea for a place, and I don't even know if this would be possible or how you would feel about this, but I was thinking about the Shadowfell, but um, because I do
Well,
feel a calling towards there for many reasons, and
hmm, I mean, I did leave the Shadowfell. It's
yes, I know.
it is a dangerous place, even for us Shadow Elves. If you're in the wrong, born into the wrong position, then it's not necessarily easy. But with your powers, that would be fitting, and with your protection, you know, I would feel safer.
Right.
Well, that would take more time to figure out, but I do have some old contacts that I could reach out to.
Okay. Well, I would very much appreciate it, and if you think of anything, any other, places that you might think would be best, you can also let me know that as well.
Hmm. Okay, I'll think about it.
Mm. All right. Well,
I mean,
thank you.
I mean, one day this building could be one if you were open to that. I mean, once,
Mm,
there's enough people in the world and it's enough recognizing, I think it would be hard for them to disallow it. The
this is
city, I mean.
true. This is true. That is not a bad idea.
Well, future things to think about.
Yes. Um, Also, how did you like the Speak with Dead last time? Did you enjoy it more than the regeneration? Less?
Uh, the regeneration I honestly didn't really use that much.
Yeah.
It would be a lot nicer if I have to travel out to the Badlands. Uh, but the Speak with Dead was actually really handy. There was one case of somebody that came in and they thought it was just a natural death, but it wasn't.
could see how that would definitely be
Yeah.
beneficial in your line of work.
Yeah, there was it was one of the kind of smaller bars in town. The owner was actually the one that did it, and they've already, I think, should be on trial in the next week or so. So that was interesting.
Well, very good work. I'm glad I could have assisted you in that. Um, and if you'd like, if you would like to speak with that again today, I can give that to you.
Shh. I'd be willing to use it again. I mean,
Or
if
I
we
have
were
other
to,
things, but my other things are very much more focused on. Well, I have a couple that like animate dead and things like that. You could bring some corpses back to life.
I think for now, in the case of the job, I'll stick with speak with that. Although the other things do interest me. Maybe when I get to venture out,
Yes.
if I can continue to get some kind of recognition, the way I did, then that would make the morgue bigger, get us more money as well. So,
Okay.
and you,
Very good.
I mean, eventually when you're comfortable with that recognition yourself.
Yes, yes. All right. Well, then I will go ahead and gift her with the speak of that, and
Okay.
continue your work and continue spreading my name.
And what will you be doing next?
What will I be doing next? I think, well, I think we are going to head to the Earth plane to deal with some major stuff there.
Interesting. Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you. I will definitely be in contact. Bitch, I listen. I just don't talk.
I just feel like most of the time, like, NPCs ask everybody else, what's going on? And everyone's like, Go ahead, keep going. I'm not here.
I will definitely be in contact again once we get done with that, and hope to hear more of your successes.
I await your next visit, and she will lead you out, giving you a hug before you leave.
Oh,
If you were
awkwardly, I'll like
asking for
awkwardly
a
hug
hug,
back.
right, yes. Yep, you still hug like you used to. You'll walk back in as you leave.
And I'll just like nod and wave to everybody, and I'll kind of say, "Good work here, everyone. Keep it up."
They all are very thankful and like bow their heads, say thank you. Yeah. Very appreciative. I have to go to the bathroom, so we'll do a bathroom break, and then next will probably be Kara and Andraste and Wushi.
Oh, fun.
Okay.
The one I've been waiting on.
So, what are y'all gonna talk about?
I don't
Where
know.
we're gonna go eat.
Oh my god. I like that I said the next day and all y'all were like, oh, you want to stay for the night. Oh.
I couldn't help it.
I mean, you don't know what's going to happen.
He's gonna fill her hoo-ha with goof juice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, could you imagine if Kara like went off and then got pregnant and then she was
Stop.
the next one that went down?
Stop. Yeah,
God.
sorry, Wushi, your lover and your baby are dead. Gonna go all Lori on our asses. Y'all are just gonna walk out with a child. Wushi's gonna be like, no.
Oh my god.
I was literally envisioning the Walking Dead scene where the wife, Lori, has the child.
Oh my god.
Knowing those assholes too, we'd probably put the baby in like a secret chest and just send it to him.
Hey, take your damn child. It would be like, what the fuck? And fucking Via would lose it though. He'd be like, we can't just put this child in a box.
I'm ready.
Alright, warrior.
Ugh. Oh no! Fucking iced tea got into my little tray. My dice
Do
rolling.
you need to take an anxiety Duke before you go?
Yup. she already did that while y'all were having your moments. She said, hold on, Andraste, I gotta go take a Duke.
Flush that anxiety Dookie away.
Yep. I guess like finally like getting over to Hannon's Grove, Kara says to Andraste, thanks again for doing this. I thought for a moment there was no hope. So
No hope. No women hope.
alright, thank you, Andraste.
Right.
I love you too, Andraste! Why do I always get the trouble with the one who doesn't respond to me?
I'm sorry, I'm
Pull yourself
fucking dealing
together.
with a fucking terrorist over here. What is
Toss. I said, thanks again, Andraste, for doing this for me. You know, for a moment I thought there was no hope in getting here.
Yes, I am amazing, I know.
Okay, alright. I just
That's
pat him on his, I just pat him on his lower back. I'm like, alright. And I guess, like, we'll walk to the tavern first, because, like, I'm assuming in this morning he might be over there playing.
I'll scry where he is and just...
Okay, well, that helps.
Well, you see, I make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh!
The audacity!
I always forget to, but I'm supposed to every time. Natural one.
Alright, good job, Bushi.
Okay, so
Um,
I'll also use a sending spell to tell him we're here.
when you scry on him, you see him playing his lute, standing on the stage, singing about a song about kind of a romance, Romeo and Juliet kind of song.
Ugh.
Kara like raises an eyebrow when he goes, ugh. What?
Oh, nothing. He's singing at the tavern and they're serving a new seasonal wine and it doesn't look very appetizing.
Oh, it's actually not bad.
Yeah, in the scrying radius, you do see glasses of orange juice. Not like orange juice, where it's like a vibrant yellowy kind of thing, though. It's like more of a pumpkin pie color. You also see bowls made out of pumpkins, filled with pumpkin seeds that look to be roasted. Lots
Yeah,
of
it's
stuff.
Well, Bushi brought all this pumpkin shit when he came to the monastery, so Kara's already like, yep, pumpkins. Oh, Andraste too, like, for today, can you hold on to Kai? I don't think she'd want to listen to the Ubu talk. Shut
what
the
does that
Shut up, God! Shut up!
Oh my god, it's Kai.
Oh,
did
it's Kai.
ever... Oh yeah, never mind.
What do you mean, did Kai ever... What? Okay.
Why do you need privacy?
Shut up, Kai.
Andraste will gossip about it.
Son of a bitch.
I'll use a message and send it to Kai. Be like, we can go spy on them if you want.
Oh my.
Oh my god, I always do that. I mean, I do it for Kara, but this time it would be on Kara. That's funny.
Love Kai right now.
At this point, Kara, like, to give Kai a little scare, like, when Andraste holds his hand out for her, drops her a little higher than normal into his hand. And And then she just,
Wow.
yeah, she just looks at Kai evilly and then sticks her tongue out like, mm.
So rude! As I like put Kai on my shoulder.
She knows I'm kidding.
This is much more comfortable.
All right, go suck my nuts. All right, I'm gone.
Go suck my nuts.
As she walks away, Kai whispers into your ear, "Okay, let's go hide."
Alright, so I'll twin spell greater invisibility on both of us.
That lasts a minute.
You could just keep casting it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Well, but the twin thing.
Oh, the twin thing went. Yeah. Just stick Kai in like your pocket or something, and then use greater invisibility, and then she'll just.
Imagine you see the floating mouse inside my.
That would be funny.
She's just like.
Is that what happens every time that Kara gets invisible? You just see Kai, and Kai's like. Oh.
You just
I
see a
think
floating
if Kai
mouse.
is like on the outside, that would happen. But if Kai is on the inside, then that would.
It's different. Okay.
Okay, so I'll cast greater invisibility on myself.
Okay, and I go to the tavern and I open the door.
Well, you see Wushi there playing his flute as. Did Andraste? I don't think Andraste did say what he was doing. Maybe he did. I don't remember. But you see him there playing his flute, singing this kind of romantic song, and then as the bell jingles, as you open the door, he looks up and there's like I don't know what the word for it would be, like a discordant note. As the string kind of
he
scratches
skips
on
it.
it, as he notices you. Sorry, I just got a heat flash, everybody. I'm just going to have a sit down and take a break. But thank you so much. And everybody kind of slowly, awkwardly claps as they realize he's done. In the middle of it.
She is smirking evilly. She loved that.
And he just goes and sits down at a table with one other seat next to it, kind of looking over at you as he ties his flute onto his back.
She kind of pretends for a moment like she doesn't know that he's just waiting for her, and is like looking at the pit. Hey, how you doing? Hey. And finally just slips into the seat. It's like, hi.
Hi, sorry, I was just resting because something just came over me.
Right.
Yeah. So, you're back?
Yeah, I haven't been here in a very long time. I thought I'd stay here for the day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you still have more performances you have to do today, or?
No, I can probably take a break. We can go. I don't know if you want to hang out with Versus, or are you alone?
Andraste's somewhere around. I don't know where he ran off
the
to.
bell jingles on the door. As it opens, but nobody comes through. And the door just closes.
Kara does one of those, like, slowly sinks her head into her hand, and she's like, there's a lot of times we don't get by ourselves, it just doesn't happen. Would I've noticed the door opening and closing without somebody?
Passive perception.
13.
Also, you hear it ring, but you don't look at it.
Pay mind to it.
See
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, so I just say that Andraste is somewhere around Hendon's Grove, but everyone else is kind of doing their own thing. He helped me get here.
Oh wow, y'all are just super powerful now. What's been going on?
Her face sinks a little bit. I
What
wish
happened?
we were super powerful. Oh, a lot.
Actually, wait a second. You did sound kind of off when you talked to me last.
Oh, fuck. When did I last? Was it after?
I think it was after
I think
you died.
after I died. Yeah, it's a lot. I don't know if I want to spill it here.
Oh, we can go for a walk if you will.
Yeah, I might feel better with that.
We'll just go through the pumpkin patches.
Okay.
They're on break right now for lunch, so we should be all good.
It was not a drunk message. It was not drunk.
It's an exhaustion message.
Yes, she was like 2 days without sleep and crying over her death. So I think
to, walk through the pumpkin patches around the town.
yeah. For a moment, she kind of starts to describe like the things that they did, like not hitting all the hard points yet. Like she talked about, helping Agatha with the sea creature, helping kill a dragon, and this and that, and it gets harder and harder for her to dance around all the hard stuff. So then she just suddenly breaks, and it's like coming out of her mouth like a waterfall, like, and then Nell fucking died, and I just can't, and then I died, and then my parents think I'm an accident child, and just
He
like
interrupts
goes.
you in the middle of this and just goes in and just holds you. He's like, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You're fine now. Everybody's fine, right? Everybody's alive?
Yeah.
Everybody's alive. So, that's in the past. And if you keep worrying about it, it's just going to be in your future too. So, sorry, I was never really good at comforting.
No,
I usually
no,
just
that's
try
good.
to make people stop crying by comforting them, but I guess it's good to cry sometimes, so it's fine.
I mean,
Pat your hair as you cry.
I've cried way too much already at this point. Like, my head is pounding, my nose is congested. I didn't sleep last night. I haven't slept. I'm a mess.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry. I came here with too much of a load, and I just wanted to see you and not. I'm rambling again. I'm sorry.
Load.
Oh, shut up! I can't. Sexual innuendos.
I was looking. I don't think he has.
Calm emotions.
No.
What does he have? Fuck.
A whole bunch of. Lesser restoration? Nope. That's not exhaustive.
I can
I do
deal
not
with
have
it.
enough magic to help this right now.
It's okay. I could deal with not sleeping for a day. It was once it was starting to reach 2, almost 3, where I was like, But no, I'm okay.
So that's just been an issue lately with the sleeping thing.
Yeah.
Then that'll be a goal tonight. We'll just have I don't know. Did you ever make the blanket forts when you were younger?
Wish I didn't do much when I was little like that. No.
Oh. Well, I can show you then.
Okay.
Oh, I could show you anything.
That's good for sleeping.
Okay. But for now, I don't want to think about everything else. Just it's me and you today, hanging out, whatever.
This would have been so much better if it was during the watermelon season, because then you can just crack open watermelon and just enjoy. But these aren't very good if you just crack them open.
No.
It's a lot of. Oh, you've never done it. It's just a lot of guts in there. Oh, we could do pumpkin carving.
Oh, pumpkin carving? Like, what do you?
Okay, so with pumpkin carving, you have to take something sharp, some kind of knife or cutting thing, and you just carve faces into the pumpkins.
Oh.
And then you put candles in them, and then it's
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that sounds cool. I've never done that before.
Okay, come on. We'll go look. Let's just pick a pumpkin, and then we can get started there. So y'all can go pumpkin carving for the afternoon until it gets nighttime, and then we have dinner. Figure out what happens later. Next, we'll go to I guess Winona and Vio is the. It's been some time, but eventually, they well, the guards come back, or like one of the guards leaves to go get Sidiel. He comes back and says that she is busy right now, but she will come as soon as she's able to. Takes like an hour, somewhere between an hour and 2 hours of sitting in this kind of waiting room they have. Uh, Next to it, or inside of it, there's a large window um, that just looks out on this open sky with the occasional airship flying past um, between various islands out in the sky. Um, but eventually, the door slides open as Sidiel opens it. Hello, it's been a while.
Oh, hello, milady. Yes, it has been far too long.
She opens up her arms for a hug.
Winona goes in for a hug.
It's,
Wow, you got a hug.
it's good to see you again.
That's
So what have you
Not
been
bad
doing?
to do.
crying. Well, we've been adventuring with the others, and we just recently had slain a dragon. But
Sorry, little PTSD there.
yeah. Um,
But congratulations, I'm glad. Is everybody okay?
um, uh, more or less, we managed to all make it out. Um,
Well, oh, wonderful then. Congratulations. That's not a small feat.
I am afraid though there is another reason why I came over to see you. We had been doing a lot of investigating in regards to and she'll like suddenly like kind of stiffen and look around, be like, "Is there perhaps a more private place we could talk?" Oh, and I'm so sorry. How rude of me, Vio. I don't know if you've met Sadil. This is the lovely lady that I've met on the airplane. We had helped her a long time ago.
Yes, he's been
I
here.
think
Oh,
Theo was there when y'all were traveling in the Badlands.
Yes.
okay.
Yes, okay. Yes. So, she'll go for a hug with Theo as well.
Oh, yes, we met briefly.
Well, I mean, we should have privacy in here, but I can ask the guards to head back to their different stations.
Yeah, I think that would be helpful for what comes next.
Okay, she'll just call out to the guards, uh, giving them the orders to head back to the main teleportation room, not where y'all are waiting.
And
And
maybe
we'll
I should go for a wander as well. Have any of your guards got any trauma they're working through?
not that I'm aware of, but if you're going out, do be careful. It's very easy to just head through a door and start to fall through space.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Well, I hope this goes well, Winona. Oh, luckily,
Maybe just stay close, Theo.
I'm just going to sit over there. I brought my harp, but just pretend I'm not here. If you come across, if you start feeling anything and you're a bit like, whoa, that's a bit much, let me know, and I can give you some breathing exercises. Anyway, Winona, and he like gives her a wink. It's like, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh, look at you. Let me just smooth that hair. Oh, so pretty. Right.
Oh, thank you for the inspiration.
Oh, sure. Yes.
He's like, usually I sing with
oh yeah.
this.
I'm sorry, I forgot I hadn't started. So, we've been doing a lot of research in regards to these devils that have been giving our material plane rather a lot of trouble, and we've come to learn that they are after these certain towers that are located on each plane. I'm sure you might be familiar with the Duke, the Air Duke. We had done some research that there's a certain Duke that's not very fancy about the lot of you.
Oh, Halifith.
Yeah, Halifeth. So, I was wondering
And
if you just,
what what about this Halifit, this tower?
well, it seems
Are
to
they
be that
connected?
he has taken up hold at the tower located in this plane.
Oh, so
S-
I'm not familiar with the. I mean, I do know of a tower, but I guess I didn't realize this significance. Um, but he is out there. Are you saying you'd have to what? Speak to him?
Um, I'm not quite sure. We are currently going to go do some investigating in the plane of Earth. So there's some time before we'd be back, but I guess I'd have to discuss with the group whether it'd be talking to him or trying to just defeat him.
Oh, well, that will definitely take some preparation. I would definitely discuss that with the group further. That would not be any light task. Probably twice as difficult as a dragon.
Yeah, I understand. What what do you feel about possibly trying to come up with a plan to deceive him, to trap him?
To trap him, I can't fathom something like that, to be honest with you. He doesn't really leave the fortress that he's in, the Palace of Tempest. And he has a small army behind him, so an attack on him is
I
an
see.
attack against his palace, and I worry that it would be deemed as an attack from uh, the, I guess, the Great Khan, our people. Um, Currently, I'm not sure how much you know, but we're in
A
kind
conflict
of
with him?
yes, but in our current moments, it's kind of a settled peace. Uh,
Ooh, Winona's gonna start like breathing a little heavier. Or she's gonna start kind of getting upset. It's like, what, you found peace? With that?
I
With a
mean,
man who's
no,
okay with sending
we are
those?
still trying to stop him and figuring out a way, but he's gathered a lot of resources, and it's no, as I said, no small feat. It will take a concerted attack from our armies, and after our last battle, that's something that we have to recover from.
Alright, well, we're gonna take the time that it takes to gather our resources, get as strong as we need to be for that fight. But it's coming one day.
Okay.
It would be nice if you were by our side. How was that book that I gave you treating you? Have you read it yet?
Oh, yes, I have.
Um,
Thank you very much for that. By the
yeah,
way, I did not.
probably don't need it anymore.
Oh, what was that? Kind of calls across the room.
I mean, if you're sick of it, if it's taking up, if you're doing the Marie Kondo thing and clearing out, we could take it off your hands for you.
Oh,
Ooh,
I
ooh, ooh.
I mean you are welcome, but I believe the magic in it is already passed on. I apologize. I didn't realize that it would be a problem. I thought.
No, 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 it's no
Never,
problem
never,
at all, Vio.
oh, never mind. Oh, look at that. Look at that guard. He looks a bit sad. Excuse me.
Random guard walking past the door. Neutral face.
Um,
It's it's something I could think about. Uh, Make a persuasion check.
A deception check, a persuasion check, an intimidation. Oh,
32.
a 32.
Uh, Maybe maybe I can get together a small group, maybe start to whisper into people's ears about moving on him before he is allowed too much time to recover. And if I have the guarantee of a group of powerful agents, you could be called mercenaries, then it could, there's a chance we can get some help.
I believe this fight might be even a little bigger than you might be explaining as well, because something tells me that if I were the enemy, I would want to capitalize on this attack. So we might get some visitors.
I see. So there's another group, you mean,
Yeah,
going.
and
I see.
waiting for the guard to be out of earshot, she will explain. They are known as these devils, these chain devils. They are led by this god named Orsa, and they are attacking each elemental plane so that way they can bring hell and destruction to the material plane.
I see. So
With
this is nothing, no personal mission. This is a important
we are on a
task.
mission to save the world. What
Okay,
else?
I understand. I mean, possibly the planes, if the material plane be shifted in that way.
Yeah, that would mean no more slaves. I think you guys don't want that.
I have no need for slaves myself, but there are many that do use servants here. They're at least treated nicely in this plane. But as much as I could see the necessity of something like that, uh, it is that may be more difficult than even defeating the Halifith. That's a cultural
I've learned there's a great many.
thing that you would have to be worked through.
Yeah, I've learned there's many things in this world that are gonna take a lot more time than I had anticipated. Like getting you by my side, being one of them.
Her skin is kind of a pale grayish color with the kind of air-like swirls of blue, kind of half tattooed, half imprinted into the skin. But there's almost like a kind of purplish color.
Oh my god, she
that
blushed!
goes as she blushes. Yes, well, it is going on with the cultural differences. It's different here. I mean, I don't know if there's anything that would be able to pull me away from my duties as a soldier.
Not even the power of a god?
Looks at you. It's like, what do you mean?
And here we go.
Wow. Wow.
Good job, Ronnie. And it's being added to the list.
Wait a
do you
minute,
mean
wait
by
a minute.
that?
No, it's not over. It's not over. It's just check, not checkmate. I mean, I've made a great many friends along my journey, so what if there was perhaps a stronger force that allowed you to break free?
I don't know that there's many that the Great Khan would see as a stronger force, but something like the power of a god. Miracles happen by the power of God, so it's hard to say.
Well, I guess only time will tell.
Yeah.
We should probably get back. I think the others wanted to rally up at a certain point, Vio.
So Vio is doing some work on one of the guards. Like, yeah. And then if you... That's it. You just stretch both arms out like that and look towards the horizon. And then sort of really lean into it. And this is a good pose to do in the morning because it really raises strength. Because real strength comes from where?
Uh, your mime? I don't know. I kind of missed that part. Oh yeah, yes.
Mind,
Your
and
mime.
also he like puts his he takes the guard's hand and puts it on his own height, it's like right there. It's where you're. Yeah. So just remember, what's your name again?
Bivixel.
Bevixel.
Mm-hmm.
Just look in the mirror every morning and be like, Bevixel, today strength is coming from in here. All right? Okay. Go about your day. You're doing amazing. All right? Well done.
Thank you. Catches up with the other guard.
Oh, and that's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
This might be like a shot in the dark and everything, but I did find this, and she's gonna hold up the iron flask, and she's like, I don't know if we could make this some sort of trap for that there Duke, but I mean, one can imagine, and she'll like kind of tuck it away.
Oh, is it?
Um,
It's what is it? Like a lamp? Like the
it's
thing I was trapped in? Something?
something very similar, and there's something inside of it that I'd like to free, but I think I'd like to have something else to put inside of it afterwards.
That's a crazy plan.
I mean, you know me, I'm a crazy girl.
She blushes
Awful.
again.
Oh my god. Just
So-
fuck already!
I suppose you'll be heading out then.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
No, there's no rush.
I mean,
mean,
I do have tasks to get back to,
Oh, yeah, of course.
Shut down.
but she'll go
Come
for to hug Vio first. And as she goes for the hug with Winona, she does give you a kiss on the cheek.
Oh god, Winona starts blushing. Insane. She's like, my lady.
Vio, you just see the emotional aura. The color just flares up.
The horny
Probably just
aura.
like a rainbow of colors.
Everyone from all over the fucking world just went.
One of the islands in the distance, out of the window, just cracks in half.
Okay, so I'm gonna grab Vio's hand and we'll go. Where are we going?
You got the whole day to yourself. Where are you going?
We could. Oh god! Remember when we went in disguise and solved a mystery together?
I do remember that.
That was good. That was good. I feel another side plot coming on, but we could always pop back to the monastery, see my family.
Oh, what if we did Kara a favor and we picked up her, wasn't she having something made over at one of the, was it?
The cloak of displacement at Ashton Allure.
Yeah.
I think that
And
still has
also-
a lot of time left.
It was supposed to be a month.
okay.
I think maybe we did a week and a half.
I mean, we could try and go meet up with Cloud at Ashanalore.
We could indeed. Right then.
Alright, it's a date. And
I'll
Winona
tell
is,
you what
can,
was just a date. That was. I clocked that.
So as soon as Winona grabs Vio's hand, she's squeezing his hand tighter than she has squeezed anything in her life. It's like, goodbye, dear. And as soon as they teleport,
She waves as y'all walk away and begins to fly down the corridor and out of an open archway into the open sky.
This bitch almost told her that we were gods.
Literally.
Oh! 69! Wait, but you rolled a 69! How does that happen?
She was holding it
You have to
apart
do it
this whole
now.
time.
No, but
You have to do it now.
Yeah, but do you realize you blew up because you like Sadil and you rolled a 69?
Before you read it, I want to look at something real quick.
The irony of getting a 69 over love.
Oh my god, I'm fucking screaming.
I want to.
Oh my god. I can't even believe.
That's money. Damn it.
She was just like, don't blow up, please don't blow up.
She orgasmed and got a 69 on her wild magic table.
Oh my god, my fucking pussy!
I feel like when this one goes off, if it's a TikTok sound, like, oh yeah.
Oh my god! You just a porn sound?
Winona popped her pussy.
Oh god. Okay. Go ahead.
Me and Vio turn invisible.
Yeah.
That's what 69 is. Boo.
69 is your.
So we can 69 and have no one see it.
God, doesn't count as straight if it's invisible.
Okay, so off to Ashanalor they go. Invisibly.
There's just nobody walking through the hall, but just the sound of 2 sets of heels clicking.
This place is haunted.
Only lasts a minute, so you pop out of it right as you get around in front of the guards in front of the teleportation room, and they jump a little bit and then allow you in to get out. So I guess well, I guess next would be you can be Winona and Viota's now going to Ashanalor with Cloud and meeting up.
Was Asta not doing anything?
I don't know if also is there anything you want to say? I know you just said you were practicing your abilities.
I was just practicing my abilities, and then I wanted to try talking to my inner god.
Oh, okay, we can do that now instead.
Taking Cloud's advice that he just annoyingly
At least
hit at
somebody-
me. Like, well, that's smart. I might as well do it. I won't admit it to him, though.
Listening to me.
Okay, bitch, listen.
So what do you do?
I'd find a secluded place in the forest and then just turn into a gorilla and try meditating. Because that's how it worked before.
Yeah, Twiggy holds your giant hand with her normal sized hand as y'all both meditate together. Make a divinity check. Oh, Whistle also holds your giant hand with advantage. Oh, you can roll with advantage because
Oh, okay.
the animals.
15.
Okay, since you've already done it, that it will be enough. You find yourself in the same forest, or at least it looks the same, but then you realize the trees are much taller than they were where you were.
Is Twiggy with me?
No, it's just
Oh.
you. Actually, Whistle is there, because Whistle is like part of it.
Oh, okay.
But you're not in the Gorillon form when you come in here. You are just your normal, or technically not normal, Furbolg self. And kind of out from behind one of the trees, Ova steps out, uh, walking with 3 wolves around her. Um, and she calls out to you. Hello, Asta. How are you
Hello,
doing?
Ova. I'm living. I really
Well,
needed to
that's
talk to
good.
you about a dream.
The, yes. Yes.
Did you experience my dream? I don't know. 'Cause you're technically inside
I,
of me.
well, kind of. It was weird, but kind of. I understood what happened in the dream. Yeah. Yes, I understand.
Do you know what creature that was that I saw? Or that I was inside the body of, which was so weird. I couldn't identify it.
The creature is not from my time.
Older or newer?
What?
Is the creature older than you or newer than you so you wouldn't know
Oh,
about it?
newer. Newer.
Oh.
Came around after I was already kind of out of the world, but it it looked like maybe a satyr with its legs, and I believe they come from the Fae. So
Hmm.
my
Satyrs are
that
usually
is
peaceful and bards and shit.
yes. I never knew any satyrs in my life to carry out evil acts, but they may be out there apparently. But even if it's maybe not a satyr, I feel like it. I just have an intuition that it's from the Feywild, at least.
What was your take on the dream? I talked to Kara about it, but I would like your opinion.
Well, it's strange, but maybe maybe it's the divinity itself. When when this thing was going to attack you, it, it was upset at this unbalance in nature, and you were the target. So
I am creating the imbalance.
yes, perhaps if I guess it depends if this is some kind of prophetic dream where you are kind of getting a warning as the possible imbalance, or maybe it's, sometimes dreams happen because of our own feelings. And do do you, I guess, we haven't talked too much about your feelings about the powers you're being granted, my powers.
Hmm. I don't talk about it much because I don't have a lot of strong opinions on it. I
Hmm.
like it. It offers me the power to converse with animals, become one with them, and just
And
change my form whenever I want.
it does seem you also have an understanding of the responsibility as the god of beasts, their protection,
Yes.
their strength.
That's why I must learn about this dream. If I'm creating that imbalance, I have to fix it. But I don't know if I can fix myself.
I think you should keep an ear out, keep an eye out. Uh, Make sure you're staying protected and not putting yourself in a vulnerable position. Um, but you may need to wait until you're able to find out more. Maybe research. You can go with what you already know. Try to talk to um, that the one man you talked to, the old one. In the
But
dream?
I talked
Maybe
to
he would
old.
know.
Oh my god. He's like, oh, Quirk. Oh my god. I'm like the old man. I would have to. Yes, I could talk to Andraste about that. I could show him by disguising myself as the beast. Yeah. Thank you, Ova.
I'm glad I could help. I wasn't really sure at first, but I guess talking it out kind of helps.
Next, I think I must be going now, but next time, do you think? I don't know if this is just a barrier for non-gods, but do you think I could pull Twiggy in with me next time I visit?
Hmm.
I would love her to meet the older version of the god that I am today, as you were so wonderful.
You can try, although I worry about the confrontation with even, a glimpse at divine power to a mortal. Um, but I mean, if anything, you're welcome to pass along the message that I appreciate what she's doing in helping you, and she seems very nice.
Thank you. You will kind of bow and then try to destroy the dream or whatever to wake up.
Hmm. There you go. She Twiggy slowly looks open with one eye. She's like, "Are you back yet?"
Yes. Ova
Oh,
sends
okay.
her regards. He thinks highly
Oh,
of you.
oh, nice. That's cool.
But I know what my next steps are, and she just told me to be patient and learn more, so
Hmm.
I guess that's what this world is just patience.
I
I don't
know,
have a lot
boring,
of
right?
that. Let's go back to the
Going
portal
to move.
room. Yeah,
Hmm. Okay.
it's getting close to dawn. Or sunset.
Dusk.
Dusk.
The other one.
Dawn, dusk, whatever.
And Nell was staying overnight as well.
Yes.
Right. So I guess first Winona and Vio go to the House of Mystic and find Cloud
Um,
Fire.
I probably would have stopped by the bakery first and grabbed a bunch of pastries, like
Okay.
like a bunch, like for everybody,
Okay,
and
we can say
then
they gave you a basket of like 12 different ones.
yeah, yeah,
For
like an assortment.
we'll say 5 gold.
Okay.
He's like, oh no, 5 gold. Whatever will I do?
um, and then I guess I'll probably just be walking around like the shops and stuff. I definitely want to see if there's any diamonds to buy.
What'd you say?
I said I guess I'll just be walking around like the shops and stuff, and I definitely want to see if there's like any diamonds that are available, unless they haven't restocked yet. I don't know.
You can make a. Well, how are you searching for diamonds? Are you
What?
just gonna walk
Um,
around looking at the windows? Are you gonna
well, I
talk to
assume we've already
people and
bought
try to?
diamonds from a shop before,
Oh,
right?
so you're gonna
Here?
go to the same shop you
Yeah,
remember. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Head in there.
Hmm.
It's a different worker this time, so there's not any like recognition from last time, but it's the same shop.
Okay. Hello. I was just seeing if you had any diamonds for sale or anything else, really.
Um,
Mostly diamonds.
Unfortunately, we are waiting for a shipment. It's been a little bit slow. Um, so unfortunately, we haven't gotten any diamonds recently. I came into work one day and they were just like all gone. I don't know what
That's so
happened on the last
weird.
shift, but I know.
Weird.
I'm so sorry,
Interesting.
sir.
Wait, who bought? Oh, I can't.
Clive bought them all.
Okay, what else do you guys have for sale?
We have different variations of jewelry, other kind of carved gems, small sculptures made of gemstone, various gemstone wands, arcane focuses.
Fuck you. Josh doesn't even know, like, I don't even know. The two of us don't even know we exist.
How you start? No, there was
Basically.
something. Oh my god, aggressive typing.
Okay,
His
well,
camera's shaking. It's typing.
all right, well, that's all right. I mainly just wanted to look for some diamonds, but I guess I will try back again at another time.
We do have a service if you would like to just put down your information and your hand over a payment of 20 gold. We can put your information down and send you a sending spell when we get that shipment in.
Okay,
Oh, that's
yeah,
cool.
I'll do that.
That sounds really cool.
I'll do that.
Only for our finest customers that can
Oh.
afford it, of course.
Oh,
But here, just put down your
yes.
information.
Who can afford it? Yeah, right, Cloud?
um,
Okay, so you do that.
I'll put
And then
Cloud, my full name out.
for Winona and Vio, y'all go up the stairs at House of Mystic into the main courtyard, and Cloud is nowhere to be seen.
What is that little bitch?
Quite, where is that little
Or
bitch?
should I be saying, what is that big pussy?
Because it's okay.
I can't. My head hurts.
I love that.
Where am I?
Well, you're
Eventually, I'll come back to House of Mystic, I guess, once I'm...
So I guess y'all are stuck waiting around, and suddenly Cloud walks in through the main gate into the courtyard. Somewhat
Oh,
obvious
look.
with the black cloak and scythe on his back.
And basket of pastries.
Look what the cat dragged in. Himself.
Little
There
Black
he
Riding
is.
Hood.
Notice
Little
he's
Black
very,
Riding on
very
what?
chip.
Little Black Riding Hood instead of Little Red
A little
Riding
Black Riding Hood. Big Black Riding Hood.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Sounds terrible.
Yeah, that sounds like the porn adaptation.
yeah.
Big black riding hood.
Instead of
Bruh.
BBG, it's BBRH.
Okay, moving on. You'll see Cloud walking in.
I wasn't expecting you guys to already be here.
I mean, yeah, we got the information we wanted, and I got a little something more, but
So we've come to help you out in that department.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just a joke. Never mind. Please don't hit me again. We just thought we'd come and keep you company, and I just want to have a quick look in at the theatre to see how Team Star are doing in my absence. Don't worry, I'm not going to be performing. I know that you want me to, but I can't just yet. I need to keep people waiting.
Okay.
alright, let's go.
I guess I'll walk back to where I just came from.
Cloud's like,
Are you tired because you've been buying lots of gifts for someone?
What? Yeah. Cloud's just like not thinking about George at all, but like thinking about the pastries that he bought for the group.
I knew there was someone special. So,
Cloud's
as
just
we
like,
get-
what?
as they get closer to the theatre, they're going to start seeing like posters for Vio's show, but also like the new Team Star show with like a little thing that's been almost like pasted underneath, like also now including in quotes an audience with wisdom. It's like, what is that? What is that? Let's have a look, shall we? Yeah.
Somebody does come up to you at one point, holding out a flyer with your face on it from your show before you left. It's like, oh, are you back?
I'm passing through. I'm doing what they call a PA, a public appearance. Did you want this signed?
Oh, yes, please, please. Holds out a little ink bottle with a quill sticking out of it.
Oh, so convenient. What's your name, darling? It's all right,
Sarah.
just breathe through it.
Cetaphil.
Two.
The face wash.
I was gonna say something else.
I was
but
like,
that
I
sounds
have her in my
Cetaphil.
shower.
And I was like, I'll just say Cetaphil.
Dearest Sarah, I love you because you loved me. Veal Dharma. And then he does prestidigitation to make it smell like his signature fragrance that he's going to be releasing in a few months. Leaves it back.
She takes a big sniff of it as she runs away with her flyer clutching it to her chest.
Yes. Tell people how much you enjoy my aroma. Right, let's pop in. I don't like to be the kind of boss that drops in unannounced, but there we are. So the way I envision this, it will involve me voicing one NPC purely for flavour. But anyway, I see it as Team Star will have done some kind of like song and dance routine. They've definitely all colour coordinated in Pride colours. And then towards the end, Theodemar is going to be like, okay, everyone, if you could all be upstanding, please, for the question and answer section of our show. As he keeps like looking terrified towards the side stage. As we are granted an audience with Miss Marchwood. And you can just sort of almost see Agatha like in silhouette at the back of the stage, look as you've been watching Once Upon a Time. She's looking like very evil Queen Regina, and then like the lights go up. She's in like this ornate black gown. Hang on, I need to get the character for this. There we go. So she's In the beginning there was nothing but the deep, and from the deep there came a call, and in it was contained all the knowledge in the world. She comes forward and like sits on an unnecessarily ornate throne. Who has questions to ask of the mistress of the deep? So a very like middle-aged simpy looking man comes forward. He's like, oh, I've been watching your show for a while, and it's made me think that maybe I need to move on from my wife. We haven't been doing so good lately, and it's made me think I might want someone who looks a bit more like, yeah, like lifts him up with lightning. You pathetic little worm, you should feel lucky you have a woman at all. Go back home and treat her like the goddess that she is. And that goes for all of the rest of you disgusting little simps. And she spots Vio and Winona and Cloud coming in. She's like, oh, how exciting for you all to be in the presence of such combined power. All of you bow your heads in respect. And her army of simps at the front are just like, we're not worthy! We're not worthy! And she's just like standing on the stage with her hands on her hips. Pathetic. I have business to attend to. All depart.
This main army of simps right now is about 5 people.
That's good enough for me.
Yeah, but the rest of the audience is kind of enjoying it as like a show, as like an interactive kind of show thing that's happening. It's like an art form. So
Yeah. performance on gender roles. So yeah, she's gonna Theo's just gonna look at the other two like, what have I done? I thought she was just gonna make some little seahorses. I don't
I thought she
understand
was
this.
gonna make some little seahorses.
What the fuck is going on here?
I don't
You'll hear-
understand this frightening woman.
You'll hear some quick footsteps from behind you as Lastrio taps on your shoulder. She's like, "Oh, thank gosh you're back. You can see what's happening."
Oh my god.
Yes, I'm just going to check in with her. And, by this time, Agatha's heading up the stairs. Oh, how wonderful. I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Yes, I see that you've had a productive time. I mean, this is not quite what I envisaged. But then again, you didn't strike me as much of a singer, so... Oh, well, it's not for long. I'm informed that my ship has almost arrived, but this is how it's done. We need to expand our influence. Don't worry, I never once used the word God. Only these disgusting men do it of their own volition. Wouldn't you agree with my methods, Cloud in particular?
I do want to say the ship has about a week and a half. So.
Okay, that's okay. Love how both of you are asking.
I don't know if this is my approach to that.
Exactly, it's perfect. Right, who's for dinner?
What? What did you say? Who's for dinner?
I mean, who would like to go to dinner with me? I'm quite exhausted from tending to these gentlemen.
Can I make? Never mind.
I don't know. I don't know. How
I
to
would like
react
to make an
though.
insight check.
I don't know.
What are you inside checking? She's just being creepy as usual.
I still do it all the fucking time.
Yeah, go for
That
it.
doesn't stop me.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'll let her be creepy. I like the creepiness.
Does Agatha actually eat people?
Oh. Via's going to hear her talk about tending to gentlemen and just give. Oh wait, no, Cora's not there. Fuck. Never mind.
You know, I did buy all these pastries, and I don't want them to go to waste.
Oh, lovely. Well. Oh, you're going to be meeting up with the others. Well, my ship isn't here quite yet. I'll keep holding down the fort, Vio. Don't need to worry. As the audience are filing out, she's like, "You there! This is he, Vio Dama Saraban. Show some respect." Oh, I mean, it's not really my brand. Thank you.
Some of the audience
right.
does come up, excited to see Vio there, asking if his show will be returning.
It will. I'm currently out on the road scouting for new ideas, new adventures to tell you about. I'll just say, thanks to the efforts of my good friends here, it's going to contain a lot more romance than first intended. Am I right, Winona? Am I right, Cloud? Right then. Then he just produces another flyer from nowhere and is just, there you go, darling. Have a nice dinner. I hope you weren't too frightened.
All right, and with that being said, I think it's time for us to be going.
Yeah, I think we overstayed our welcome.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep doing my bit, and honestly, your little army of what are they? Acolytes? Slaves? Assistants. Oh, right. assistants. They've been doing their best, warming up for me and that. Anyway, I'll keep holding down the fort. Don't you worry about a thing. And she just walks back towards the stage. And you all say I'm annoying. I like being in the same room as her because you all say I'm annoying, and
I
then
think she's a little more evil than annoying, as I would say.
Evil.
So you're just gonna let her run the shit like this, I guess?
oh, it's only a segment, and she seems to have found her niche audience. Let's face it, it's rare enough she finds people that like her. Bless her.
I mean, she's had how many years to find people that like her?
I don't know.
And they're all mindless zombies.
Well, at least now they seem to be at least sentient.
So, I mean, is there anywhere special that you guys wanted to go on a brief, plane shift trip?
Well, I don't know. Cloud, where is George now?
Why would I know?
Why
I've
wouldn't you?
not spoken to him. How would I know?
Okay. Is there any kind of magical hoopadoo we can do to find where he is?
Hoop-a-doo.
we know where he is, but you're talking to the wrong people for that.
I'm sure Andraste probably does.
Oh, he really can do anything. TMI.
Oh my god.
The most awful.
Somebody help me. Oh Lord, save me.
But what I was referring to is, do we just want to go back to the Fae, or did you want to take a peek at maybe some new place for a quick second?
Like where? It sounds like you have an
Place.
idea where you
Quick
want to go. Where do you
second.
want to go?
I mean, I know you're just as curious as I to maybe get a quick gander at the Shadowfell.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
Who's picking me up?
Who's to say we can't just
I don't.
take
Is
a
it a good idea?
I am.
Is it a good idea to just drop in there though?
I mean, it's just for a little glance. What say we'd be there for more than a second? We did it once before. I remember we teleported in, we teleported out.
Yeah, but
Not to the Shadowfell, but I mean,
What,
I mean, I would like to see
come on,
it.
Can I
Cloud. And
expect-
she's gonna lean
would
towards
like
him,
to
and she's gonna be
see
like,
it.
"We know you just want to sneak."
God damn it.
Can I make a persuasion check? It's weird because it's PC. I mean, Cloud, no matter what the
Like-
roll is, you can still deny it, but you're welcome to make a persuasion check if you want. But it's going to be pretty high. And
Yeah.
if Martin doesn't want to, then, or if Vio doesn't want to, then
Okay,
we're gonna have to
totally fair.
figure that out.
I'm gonna leave it up to the decision to VO.
I mean,
Oh,
it'd be a bit anti. Persuasion. Oh, God.
He's what? You're persuading him not to? What?
Persuasion against persuasion. Oh my god.
Ooh.
I mean,
Yep.
it'd be a bit anticlimactic if I popped off to help my friend with a date and then got killed in a plane where nobody ever knows where I am ever again.
All right then perhaps just to the manor, and then to go ahead and pick up Asta. I'm afraid we'll have to wait to get back to Mondrasti in order to find how to get to Burford.
I think Cloud will also, like, I think he would point out that Kara would want to go to the Shadowfell too and see it. So maybe we should wait for her.
I mean, alright.
No, if you guys were gonna go, you go.
Do you know what? If you want to go,
I'm not
why don't I
here.
go- why don't I go and grab creepy auntie down there? She'll love that sort of shit.
Okay, before they can answer, I'm just gonna grab both of them and we're gonna go to the manor.
That would have been a great roleplay moment. Just, oh yeah, we went to the Shadowfell. Oh, you went
Without.
without us.
I'm like, oh well, it was just an accident, dear. Yeah. Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
And then to Archie's. Cloud,
Well-
could you send him a sending spell?
Archie, this is Cloud. I just wanted to give you a heads up that you wanted to pop in, use your teleportation circle.
Okay. He responds, "Oh yes, thanks for letting me know. Asta is waiting here as well, so you're just in time."
Right.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Okay. So pop into the waiting room. Also, Archie has let you know that they're about to come, so he walked you over to where the room is. So when they appear, you're there.
Thank you, Archie.
I wanted to I wanted to show Archie the statue, the figurine that we got. He's like, look, we found one of these.
Mm. See, look at that. You didn't need mine. You got your own.
Well, now I do.
Have you used it yet?
Yes. Before I learned that it takes 5 days to recharge.
Oh, yeah. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Well, Asa told me about y'all's travels in the Feywild and the dragon. That's crazy.
It was very intense.
Good to hear everyone's alive.
Were
Now
you
they're
ever
alive
an
now.
adventurer?
Oh, yes, that's how I got all the money to start up this town.
You ever miss the life?
Hmm. Sometimes when I get bored, but it's nice to not have to worry about living or dying.
I mean, if you ever did miss that itch, we could definitely use your help when it comes to a certain Air Duke. It's pretty far in the future, but some food for thought, Archie.
Air Duke, what do you mean?
I'm gonna look at the others and realize that Kara is not here. The one I usually look to before I disclose information.
Y'all miss me, don't ya?
Via's a little bit zoned out as well, just looking around to see if Annabelle's there.
Duke, Duke, John!
Where's the baby?
So
I
she'll
think
just
we
kind
should be going. It's getting late.
Okay. Perhaps this could be a conversation for a later time. Off to the manor again, I suppose.
I suppose.
Actually was able to find a home for Annabelle here in Communimo.
Oh.
With the
And who is she with?
It's one second.
I love when I pack a bowl and forget that I packed a bowl, and then later I look at the bowl and I'm like, oh my god, it was so nice to my future self.
Okay, I packed a bowl. How many times can you say
I
bowl
did
in
it.
one
I
sentence?
picked a bull.
I was actually able to find the well, I guess adopted mother is a elf, and her husband is a half elf, so she'll be able to grow up and learn about her. I guess it's not her culture, but you know, what her culture should be.
Has she asked any questions about anything?
Um, Sometimes she's asked about you know, in the early nights about her safety, because she wasn't sure if, you know, she was going to be protected after you had left, and I assured her, of course, I'm able to. Fortunately, we haven't had to deal with anything like that. Nobody has come, or she seemed fine. She asked a little bit about when y'all would be returning. Um, but I think she's moving on pretty nicely considering how y'all described finding her. Um, maybe it maybe she, really was just in a bad situation. So even she could recognize that she's not in that anymore, and just kind of happy with it, I think.
Just let us know if anything ever comes to endanger that poor girl.
Absolutely.
Of course.
Everyone, do you think we could just pop in and see her for just 5 seconds while we're here?
Absolutely. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
If you want to, I don't know. I mean, is it late? What time is it?
The sun is setting.
We can go.
Archie,
Oh,
are
so
they
we're
near
not
here?
going to the manor?
We're just gonna go pop in and say hi to Abigail and then go to the manor from there. I could send you to the
Anna-
manor now if you want.
Annabella.
Oh.
You don't even know her name!
Okay. So, he, I guess, gives y'all directions to where the house is. Head there.
So Winona will knock on the door.
Um,
Hello?
After a couple seconds, um, the I guess y'all would assume husband, half elf, opens up the door. Yes, and looking out at the group.
Hello. My name is Winona Everguys. Um, we were the ones responsible for rescuing the girl that you have taken in. We just had a
Oh,
few questions for you if you didn't mind.
well, thank you very much. First of all, for keeping her safe, but I think that's possible. So, he opens up the door and lets y'all come into the kind of sitting room, um, and heads up the stairs to get Annabelle, and eventually you hear the quick footsteps as she comes down and sees, mainly gets excited to see Vio going to hug Vio.
Via's fucking beside himself. He's like, look at my little baby! Look at
Oh god.
This, as when he's also hearing the wife call out, see who it is, and he's explaining and asking if she can bring the tea in for everybody to have a drink.
G-O-D.
Hello, little one.
Uh, uh, Hi.
Winona will get down on her knees because she is a 5'11" woman. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for the way that I was acting when we had met. I can't imagine how you must have felt, but I'm sure you can't imagine how I must have felt at the same time.
Uh, it's still kind of confusing, but it's okay.
If
I'm not too bothered by it. I think.
I I don't know if it would necessarily help, but I have some truth that I can offer you if you ever have questions about where you've come from.
Um, like, what do you mean?
Winona's gonna like look down and think about Kara and Nell. Perhaps this will be a better conversation when you're a bit older, my love. But just know that even though you might not be with you, you have a whole team of people who are gonna keep sure that you stay safe.
Thanks, Winona. She'll give you a hug.
Winona will like sniff in and then like hug her back.
At this point,
Winona's gonna start crying.
like the
sobbing
elven woman comes in
crying.
with a tray of teacups. She's like, tea?
Tea.
She
Theo's
sets down the
just
tray
like-
and holds out a little kind of rag for Winona to take.
This has been coming for a while. She's having a breakthrough.
She had a breakthrough.
Annabelle's like, sorry, did I do something?
Not at all, not at all. Oh, don't think for 1 second you're anything other than a perfect little sugar muffin. Look at you. Oh! But yes, what Auntie Winona said, we're all here, we'll all be watching over you, you'll be safe. Do you want to learn how to do magic?
Sure.
Oh God!
Mum, Dad, is that alright? It's fine, isn't it? Yeah. So,
I mean,
I mean, if you I wonder if you can. I wonder if you can. If you just, this is one of the first island. If you just hold your hands, palms flat like this, and just imagine something wonderful. Like, what do you want to see in your hand? Do you want to see some sparkles? Do you want to hear some music? Do you want to smell hyacinth flowers? What do you want?
Chocolate toast?
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Imagine the scent of chocolate toast. He's trying to teach her how to do prestidigitation, but I don't know if a child can do that.
She holds her hands up and tries to, I guess, focus, kind of scrunch her eyebrows as she's looking in her hands. And goes to sniff it. I don't smell anything.
Okay.
Vio.
Hmm?
I'm afraid it's not gonna work like that, love.
Okay. I'll put together a training program. Don't you worry. But for now, talk amongst yourselves. I'm just gonna dance up some chocolate toast from a little girl, Annabelle, who wants it the most. Oh, you weren't expecting the worm, but there we go.
I weren't expecting the worm. Oh yeah.
Watching this beautiful, majestic man suddenly just doing the worm.
But he's still just he's still part of the conversation. He's like, so she signed up to a good school. Oh yeah.
We hadn't worked anything out yet. Most suitably would be to find some kind of a tutor that could come to the house and teach her, we think.
Wonderful. Yes, it's so important to get them started from a young age. Chocolate toast.
We can go to another group while y'all talk.
And
About
gyrate out chocolate toast.
Too bad Austin's not here to see the gyrating.
I'm glad I'm not.
I thought you liked it on gyrating.
Well, when he does it like over and over again, it kind of loses its flavor.
Imagine how tired he is.
What have Knell and Lavis been doing?
Fucking.
I guess just talking, like, caught up on everything that's happened since the last time we got caught up.
Did you have sex on my chair yet?
You'll find out later.
In my office? Yeah, I don't know when I'll find
Investigation
out
check.
because I don't know when I'm going back to the monastery. Like Hunter's gonna randomly say, "You see burn
Retry.
marks like as if somebody was gripping the end of your table," and I would have been like, "What?"
You
Months
see
down
a
the
dried
line.
stain on the couch. You don't know what it is.
It's real crusty.
Ew.
It's crunchy.
Ew.
Do you tell um, Lavis about
Oh,
Orcus?
a bird just fucking landed on my window, like ran into it.
Asta.
Asta!
me.
Asta, bitch!
Yes.
No, it's eating a praying mantis! There's a praying mantis fighting a bird right now! Yo, what is happening? No, not the praying mantis! No! It just grabbed it by its head and walked away!
Okay.
But yes, I do.
Oh.
I had to roll for it, but that's what Dice decided.
And you're going to talk to him.
Yes. I mean, that's all I can decide on right now.
Do you think there's actually a chance after talking to him that you would try to get any further help from him?
At the time, when he first spoke to me and then I woke up, like, I would have just said yes, I would have taken the deal for that chance. But now, spending a little bit more time around you and calming down a little bit, I feel like maybe if I could talk to him, I can maybe squeeze some sort of details out of him.
Without having to fully commit anything. Just be careful. I mean, he could, I don't know, pull some trick on you and get you into agreeing to something without realizing you're agreeing to something.
I mean, I'm a charismatic guy. I'm talking my way out of anything.
I guess that's true. Well, but that's it. You don't think you'll actually make any kind of deal if you can help it.
Yeah, if I can help it.
Okay, thank you. That's really what I wanted to hear.
I mean, I've already been a slave, essentially. Why would I want?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Well, I guess that's another thing for me to worry about.
Just gonna traumatize her.
I want to get back to this, like, you talking about me retiring conversation. What is that about?
I mean, what if you're in a position where you can't come back? Your friends can't bring you back. That's just not an option. You're gone and you can't come back, and there's not a second chance.
I mean, that's possible. I'm not gonna lie. Highly probable. Highly likely.
I don't know what I would do in that situation.
I just try not to think about those situations.
If only it were that easy.
Well, I mean, that's what they make hard liquor for.
Oh my gosh, now.
I will say I'll give it for you. I'll give it some thought, but they're going somewhere where they'll probably need at least a little bit of my help. So
Okay. Maybe you could try some. Just here. This is how we'll do it. Maybe we could just work on some different, maybe tactics that you're using when you're in these
tactics.
fights with this dragon or whatever you're fighting. How are you fighting? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, tell her. Yeah,
Leading?
tell her.
Maybe there's
Look.
something. Maybe just think about it. Maybe there's something off, and something you could change that would put you in safer positions. Maybe.
Yeah, tell her now. Where do you end up when you usually
They're
go
not here.
down?
They're not here. Well, I mean, for the most part, I stay back, but sometimes situations call for drastic measures and just put you within 5 foot reach of a dragon because it's either that or die to a ice cloud.
Yes. Okay. Maybe that's something else you could think about. Not being in a position where you get into that position. I don't know. It's easier said than done. I understand, but
Yeah. Unfortunately, Kara was deemed worthy of being the god of luck, not me.
I mean, you must have some of it spreading to you if with everything that you've been through, you haven't died.
That's just thousands of gold invested in healing potions and always having a cleric around.
Or like that one time I literally dragged Nell across the battlefield hasted. Kids went on his mom.
You did say thank you to Cloud for me, right? Because
I
like it
will.
was him, right? Or was it somebody else?
I'm assuming, yes, it was Cloud.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Definitely
yes,
tell him.
I will tell him thank you from you.
Okay. Thank you. Well, I mean, if you're ready for round 4, I'm ready.
Oh my god!
Round 4!
Damn!
Oh my god.
Yeah, my office is all kinds of fucked.
It's scorched
It is scorched.
and crusted.
There is hand
There's-
marks and things.
There's a
White
group of
spots all over.
3 shadow monks keeping the cat in the sand pit and making sure it's not running on anything else and trying to stop it.
Your task today is to stop the most dangerous of beasts. Well, wait, is it so hot that the sand starts to turn to glass?
Probably if it sits for like a minute, some of the top layer gets a little stuck together.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
It's gonna make their feet strong.
Oh god. Extreme training.
What have Kara and Wushi been doing? We know pumpkin carving.
Yeah, she's, I mean, for the most part, been following his lead when it comes to, like, things to do.
You can make a sleight of hand or wisdom check to see how good the pumpkin came out.
I mean, sleight of hand, but at the same time, I still have disadvantage because I haven't slept. Woo!
It's wisdom for use of a skill and sleight of hand for your manual dexterity. Okay.
It's an 18.
Yeah. Not a bad pumpkin for your first one. I guess now would be around the time that y'all would be going out to put the candles in them with the sun going down.
Yeah.
You haven't seen Andraste around.
It's so weird. I feel like thinking about where he is, she would try carving the pumpkin to look like Andraste and be like, look, it's his face. It's this really angry, pissed off pumpkin.
Meanwhile, in a short distance away, invisible. Andraste. I'm assuming is still watching. Unless Andraste's doing something else.
Yeah, Andraste got bored, and him and Kai went to go do something more exciting. It's like, I'm gonna give them their privacy. They're just having a cute little moment.
What?
You do see Ursus talking to some of the villagers on the side of town, so that's now you could be talking to Ursus in the meantime as well.
I wonder if we eavesdrop on conversations. We'll still spy on people.
Just
Yeah,
around
I like
town,
that.
random people.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
But like specifically like important looking figures, like where gossip could be juicier.
Okay. Interesting.
Like, what time of day is it at this point? Like, we're putting the candles in. Is it getting dark?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably like the sun has set, but some of the light is still kind of lighting up over the horizon. But the sun is already
okay.
over the horizon.
I guess like once they put the candles in and like the position the pumpkins or whatever. Are are we going back to your place? You said you wanted to do what? Pillow fort thing?
Blanket fort.
Blanket
Although there will be
fort.
pillows involved.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do. Yeah, my place is my dad's place too. So
Oh, is your
not that that would be an issue.
Oh, okay.
I hope not an issue, but
is he there?
Yeah, he would be.
Oh.
But like, why would that even? Why is that's not even a problem? Like,
her face gets so red.
They look away. But yeah.
Yeah.
You know, we can have dinner at the bar. And,
Right, yeah, and then
do that.
Yes, blanket fort then. Yes.
So, what all have you talked about?
Well, I mean, I guess once he finally calmed her down, she would just be talking about the adventures they did, talking about, they're gonna probably go to the plane of Earth, because there's this big, like, oh god, end of the world thing that the Chain Devils want to do, so they're gonna see what they can do to stop that. And then she probably would also talk about, like, just how much she enjoyed the day, and, like, make a comment about, you forget that being normal is a thing that you should do when out and adventuring with everyone. It just hasn't felt normal. With this whole, like, G-O-D thing. Why do I feel the need to spell out 3-letter words? I don't...
It's fine. It's okay. Yeah, that's still... I've been thinking about that, kind of. But, I mean, not much, I guess. It's just, like, kind of hard to even process.
Yeah, I mean, like, what thoughts have you had? I mean, does it bother you, or...
I don't think so. I mean, you've, I guess, had it, like, the whole time we've been talking, hanging out, and it's like, I mean, I haven't seen that much of a change.
Yeah, that's my life. I mean, it also is probably because I haven't really refreshed and recouped, but I mean, it's all the time. I just get lucky, like when we went to Winona's Manor, we had to free these druids that were all chained up. And this manor's huge. Like, I wish you could see, like, 3 floors, many different rooms. I was like, great, where the hell is the key going to be? Literally, I walked into the first door, and boom, there were the keys. I was like, wow, well,
Oh, wow. Have you, like, do you, like, use it to, like, gamble or anything?
Oh, I've done that
honestly,
too. Oh,
yeah.
I've done that too.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that would be nice.
It would be nice, I mean, I try and get a little more positive about the powers that were given to me, because everyone else is like, I could do magic, I could do fire, I could do these crazy emotion things, or all these crazy spell things, but, like, I'm just here, me,
I mean, I wouldn't talk about it like that. I feel like luck is kind of the coolest out of everything.
I mean, yeah, it is pretty cool. I'm starting.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty full. I'm ready to go to my house if you are.
Yeah. We can go.
So, y'all head over. He explains what a blanket fort is and how to do one, and shows you how, and y'all figure out which. I mean, it's kind of like y'all are both small, so y'all are both like, child-sized.
Yeah, yeah,
So it's like it's perfect. It's still like fun and not like cramped for y'all.
yeah.
So y'all did that.
Yeah, I think throughout the entire process of making this blanket fort, she is like hyper fixated on her own thoughts. Probably everybody else's words flooding through her head. She is just so awkwardly tense right now. It's literally what's going through her head right now is like, do I make a move? Do I not? His father is literally here. What if he hears her? Oh dear God!
from the door of Wushi's room. Uh, do y'all need anything? Any snacks that I can prepare?
Super, super hyper fixated on her thoughts, suddenly hearing his dad just.
He jumps up too, and he's like, oh, no, we're fine. I can get something if I need it myself. Well,
Wish I love you, but we need privacy.
well, wait, I think you told me one time about like a trick you could do with silence.
Her brain just imploded. Imploded.
We could like, I don't know,
She literally in that moment would cast silence and just kiss him.
He blissfully hard at first, but then gets into it, and it's more than in the past where it's been kind of like pecks here and there's a bit of a make-out,
Yeah, she would be the one trying to push it further. She'd be like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. In her head, she doesn't say aloud, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I'm just gonna do things.
It's like, it goes for a while, and time just kind of skips on. You don't even realize how long you're going for, and then all of a sudden, the sound returns, and it's just like the gross kissing noise, like, it's like, oh.
And the minute she starts hearing it, she's like, nope, puts it again.
Well, that, I guess, continues for most of the night. Every once in a while, stopping, like, I'll talk or joke. He tells you a story. I'll play a game, play a song, whatever. Until eventually, just like, are you feeling actually tired? Do you think you're actually gonna sleep?
I mean, I can try. I might be able to tonight. I'm glad I came. So it made me feel good.
And he lays down and kind of pulls you down into a spoon cuddle. Y'all go to sleep.
Just release the touch.
Anything else for any of the other groups? Or y'all just going back? I know the main group, or y'all just going back to the mansion? Anything special happening there?
At the mansion?
No.
Yeah. The group, I think
yes,
it's BO.
actually. I'm just kidding.
Okay. For Andraste, make a perception check.
Taylor, just that over here. Okay.
Yeah!
It's not a lot of juicy gossip in this small pumpkin-based farming town.
He's so bored. I knew this was gonna happen. He's so bored.
Kai, I'm just gonna talk to Zasim, okay? I'm just gonna go sit in the tavern and wait for Kara.
Wait, I feel like Kara would want me to like talk to you about that before you just do that.
She's used to it.
I mean, what are you gonna talk to him about?
I just want to have a meeting with him, and I'm gonna set a date, and then I'll tell Kara what we intend to talk about when that happens.
Oh.
Like prior to the date.
Oh.
Yeah. And it'll be like a dream spell situation. It won't even need to be in person.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I assumed it would be like a sitting or something. You know, you're all magical, powerful like that. Okay. For Nell, are you and Lavis, is anything else? Any important conversations happening tonight before you go to bed?
Not really.
No.
We were just trying to clear my mind more than anything. So I'm not trying to be too serious.
Yeah. Outside of those conversations, I think she's kind of maybe not noticed that you're kind of explicitly doing that, but she is kind of just doing that on her own as well. You know, getting to enjoy the small bits of time that she does have whenever you visit. So I guess that's it. And we can skip to the next morning.
Yes.
Good morning, Zasim. I'm just kidding.
Which kid just seems like damn. Like...
I mean, I'll just say, where are you spending the night in Hammond's Grove?
Well, I realized I was waiting in the tavern for Kara. She wasn't coming home. We're back, so... Kai, we're on our own.
You should be happy about that.
I'm just gonna make a mansion for me and Kai.
I believe you use teleport to get here.
You can make a tower.
Yeah, I'll make a tower.
Okay.
Or suddenly knock on Wushi's door. Can I stay over?
Wow.
Scoot over. That would be so fucking weird.
Sophie, your game's ready to play.
Well, next morning.
I'm just reading the messages of everyone talking about the sexual tension.
When you wake up, Kara, feeling rested, Wushi is not there.
Oh,
She kind of like pats the bed. Oh, I fucked up, didn't I? Okay, great. Yep.
You then smell a whiff of bacon and syrup.
Okay, I didn't fuck up. She's like fixing herself. And, okay, great, thank God. It's gonna be his dad instead, and she'll be like, damn it. Like slowly comes downstairs, like peeking around.
You catch him in the middle of making a plate, and he smiles as he looks up at you. And then, as you walk further into the kitchen, you see his dad sitting at the table, drinking some coffee.
Oh, good morning, both of you.
Hello, Kara. Good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. How are you doing? How are you feeling?
Oh, good. It's been a nice year.
She'll just sit down quietly.
Well, I think I have some stuff in town to do, so I'll be leaving you. He
Oh, okay.
rolls up his newspaper that he was in the middle of, halfway through reading, and takes his cup and leaves.
Okay, bye. Have a good one. After
Bye,
she hears,
have a beautiful time.
after the door closes, she's just like,
She brings the plate over and says, "So,
So.
I guess you'll be out soon."
Yeah, probably. I was telling everyone we could meet back up today and start with the next journey, I guess.
Well, I guess, be careful.
I'll try to be.
I feel like, not to get all, like, weird and emotional or anything, like...
I mean, I just got weirdly emotional with you yesterday when I came here, so go for it.
I feel like I mean, at least myself, I've gotten a lot closer, and it's just want to have a couple more opportunities to see you again.
Yeah, yeah, no, of course. I mean, I want to be able to have that too. I mean, when I told you at the monastery, that's what I wanted. You know, I want us to
Mhm.
get to know each other more, you know.
Well, I guess I'll be preparing for that, but you know, a half god or whatever, I believe in you.
Well, thank you. It means a lot. It really does.
Well, eat up. I know you're rested, but you probably still need some food after
Mhm.
fighting a dragon, so just go. Then, uh, Lavis and Nell. I guess mostly Nell.
Yeah.
She's more of
Uh,
a heavy sleeper. Oh, well, you don't sleep, actually. So.
yeah.
You just stare at her all night.
Just standing over her bed.
Menacingly.
Well,
Well,
Neo's family did go to Uranade to wait there instead. So you do have the guest quarters to yourselves.
Ricardo's office.
Or they push some of the beds together to be able to sleep.
yeah.
Or
Sweet.
lay with her, I mean.
Yeah. I'm just gonna, do that because I don't get that much time.
Well, eventually, as light starts to come in, she blinks her eyes and sits up and looks down at your shoulder that she was sleeping on and just wipes off some of the drool.
Lavis is a drooler. This is like the second or third time you've said.
Sorry.
That's fine.
Is it morning?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
And you're going today, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's.
We have until
We
they show up, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, we spent I think enough time in bed with yesterday and everything included. So let's just go have breakfast and have that.
Sounds good.
Can you do that? Anything in the morning at the manor? Anything special?
Just, casually making some pies.
Oh god.
Not the pie!
Asta running out of the manor. Not the boy.
Not the pie! Not again! Not the pie!
The worst pies in the face.
Oh my god.
Popping pussies into pies.
Nobody
Quiet,
else?
quiet night.
I guess it's
I
just me then.
mean,
No.
wait. I guess you're asking if we want to go with you.
No.
No,
No,
like,
it
did
was just-
anybody else?
anything.
Did anyone have anything in the do in the morning?
Oh, I'm just waiting on everybody to get back to the manor, I guess, because that's where I'm at. And I think Theo and Winona.
And
Asta.
Asta. Mm-hmm. That's why I was asking y'all. What were y'all doing at the manor in the
Okay,
morning?
so-
if anything?
Oh.
Do we want to bring everyone back here and I can just go and get Nell and make my way with him?
Is Andraste here? Just kidding.
No, Andraste is.
No, I'm just kidding, because you didn't have an accent.
Oh, she said Scottish.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess.
So
I'm gonna like spread out the pastries and be like, well, I got some of these for everybody. We can munch on.
Andraste is going to have to take Kara to Scalamance, and then y'all are going to have to meet by plane shifting to Scalamance, and then that group is gonna have to use a teleport to get to the monastery, and then plane shift to the
Oh,
manor
dear
back
God.
after that.
Okay, wait. Can't Andraste just plane shift to the manor?
Mm, yes, but I don't think Winona has teleport to go to the monastery, right? Andraste's the only one with the
It's like, unless you just have a...
ability to go to the
Okay,
monastery.
so wait, we can go to the monastery and then.
And then to Manor.
Oh, y'all can go to the monastery, teleport there first, then grab Nell and go to
Mhm.
the circle at Skullman's, and then that's where Winona will meet y'all to take y'all back.
There you go, yeah.
Okay, so Andraste will send a sending spell to tell Winona to meet us at Skullman's. And I'll be waiting for the slut in the tavern.
The slot.
Me?
Well, after breakfast, Wushi will walk you back to the tavern, giving you a big hug, and then pulling you for like a short kiss, like kind of in the alleyway where there's not people walking around by the tavern. And then we'll walk with you into the tavern. Like, oh, hey, Andraste, where you been?
Ah, he's
Oh,
appeared.
Hi, Wishy.
Hello.
I'm good. I've just been meandering.
Interesting. Squinting.
Yeah, we all
He
wonder.
knows.
Are you ready to go, Kara?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess this is it.
She hugs him again tightly. Oh, I'm gonna miss you.
He, Andraste, you can see he gives her a little kiss on the cheek, but he's trying to hide it from you.
Uh-oh. Daddy
Give
Andraste?
her a real one.
And then he'll look at you for a second, and then...
I just fucking kiss up. Yeah, I just fucking... Like, goddamn you, boy.
Every time.
Ooh la la.
What?
Okay, well, I guess I'll be seeing ya, but, Andraste, I mean, she's just, I feel like, just gonna do whatever sometimes. I mean, some of the stories, I don't really want to comment on it, but you told me you would run up in the faces and try to get them to attack you instead. Could you try to get her not to do that as much?
That's like asking me to not use magic. I will do my best, but when I'm with her, don't worry. I prioritize getting her to safety whenever she's in danger.
Okay, that makes me feel better. Thank you.
Winona, not so much. So, I'll have a conversation with her about that.
Well, I guess see y'all later.
Bye.
Alright, goodbye.
He begins to walk to the stage and tune his lute for the day.
Alright, we...
Oh.
So just Duke Duke.
Yeah, we just took a duke duke.
You are standing in the sandpit. There's a breaking sound, kind of like a glass breaking sound, as y'all's feet land in the sand.
What? What?
There's cat poop in here.
That's not wait. Cat.
There is some cap.
Cloud.
Is it fiery?
Cloud's not. No, fucking Cloud isn't here.
Is it smoking?
Kara reaches her hand into the pit and pulls it out. Is this glass? Is this glass?
Yeah, there is like a small, like thin layer of kind of a web of glass over the sand. And one spot.
Like after putting the pieces together with fiery cat poop and glass, she's like, that fucking cat throws the glass at the wall and stomps down the hall to find Nell. Nell!
Janice from the hall, the meditation hall, calls out, I think they went to the cafeteria. Good to see you.
Oh,
by
good
the
to see
way.
you. Yes, good to see. Okay, sorry. Hi, good to see you. Somebody's got to clean the training pits. There is.
We know. We know.
Okay. Thank you, Janice. Storms back off, hearing
Lead by
Kara
example,
calling.
Kara.
I'm not cleaning it. You hear again a Knell?
Yeah, now at this point, now you can hear it. And as y'all walk into the cafeteria, you can see the cat is slung around Nell's shoulders currently as they are both sitting next to each other, him and Lavis, at one of the cafeteria tables.
Cafeteria door slams open. Who left cat poop in my fucking training pen?
I'm assuming whoever left it there.
One of the monks runs around and is like, I'm sorry, we were like going to. It's just like we didn't notice it at
Oh,
first.
no,
We were planning on doing that first thing today.
That's okay. No, I'm not mad at you. I'm
do
mad at
your
who did it.
jobs.
I'm mad at. That was. You get a dagger glare. I'm just mad at the one who did it, not the one who didn't clean it. Thank you. It's okay.
Okay. He walks back slowly to his food.
I'm not mad at you, I'm mad at the dirt.
You couldn't have watched the cat.
I did. I watched it relieve itself.
It was just that I needed like a moment where we could just like, have some time together and talk without the cat. Just trying to keep an eye on the cat.
Yeah.
So that's when the monks were watching the cat. That's when that occurred.
Got
Well,
it.
maybe
Got
another
it.
one.
Is there any other place I should be aware about that's got flames and poop?
The guest
Nope.
quarters has a little bit. Some of the blankets have burned, yes.
Mm-hmm. That's
I
it.
apologize, Kara, but I really do thank you for allowing me to stay.
No, of course, Lavis. I want you safe. I'm just mad at the cat, pointing at the cat who's probably just sitting there looking at me. Wherever it is.
Well, no, I left my jacket in the quarters. Could you go grab that for me?
I know what you're doing.
What? I'm not. Her eyes gets all big, like puppy dog eyes. She's like, I'm not doing anything. I'm just kind of cold, and I don't know. It's a weird cold. Like I have a chill. So could you please?
Kara doesn't even have to insight check this. She's just biting her lip.
Fine. I'll leave the room.
Kara slowly closes the door behind. Ew. Kara awkwardly rubs the back of her head. Hey.
I felt like he would make some kind of comment if I said it with him around, or try to tell me not to worry about it. But could y'all just keep a really close eye on him?
I'm trying, and I will keep an even closer eye than I've had before. And
Yes, after that,
he's told you everything.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I give her a hug because I know what she's going through, but probably even worse than what Kara did.
In case he talks to y'all about it, I don't want y'all to get like the wrong idea or anything. I did talk to him about maybe taking a break at some point, just for safety purposes. But nothing against y'all. I
No,
appreciate all of you.
I mean, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's his call if he wants to do that or not, and I wouldn't be upset if he did. I mean, it probably would be safer, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. The whole Orcus thing is weird.
Yeah. I mean, even if he didn't stay with y'all, that would just be somebody else in y'all's group that would be dying instead, and that's not something I want either. It's just y'all, I don't even know how to say.
We're reckless. We're stupid. There's
Y'all
a
have
lot.
a crazy life. Yes.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, I probably gave the shit out of my boyfriend. Cause.
I think Nell told me about that.
Oh
Wuxi,
God.
right?
Yeah.
How's that going?
She just gives that really nervous but giggly laugh.
Okay, that's good.
Don't tell him. That's literally something he'll never shut up about. No,
There are
don't.
some, you'll learn eventually. There are just some people you have to tell everything to.
Yeah. But no, I mean, I gave him the same scare with me dying myself, so I understand. And if he chooses that, I won't be upset.
They're just having the same conversations in
We really did.
parts of the country.
Yeah.
Nell probably comes back in around now. The leather jacket. And says, oh, thank you.
It was
We
not
were
where
just
you said it
talking.
was.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was in the garden, wasn't it? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was a lot of girl talk now that you didn't need to get involved in.
Yeah.
I'm
Girl
sure.
talk plus Andraste.
Plus Enrique. So Andraste somehow always gets wrapped in, yeah.
Well. Well, I guess you'll have to get going.
I guess so.
I guess, yeah.
She pulls Nell in for a big kiss, hug, and then takes the cat off your shoulders and into her arms. Have you come up with, wait, did we come up for a name? Yeah?
No,
Nope.
not yet.
No?
Not for the cat.
Have you thought of one yet?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well,
Not one that's fitting. Like, I've thought of names, but, not one that I want to keep saying.
interesting. Well, she gives a kind of long glance at Karn and Traste, eyebrows raised, and then lets go of the hug from now. And says, I guess I'll be seeing y'all.
It'll be soon. Probably end up stopping him when we're done.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay.
I just
makes me feel better.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna
Are we going to the Earth plane presumably right after this?
I think that was the next thing we wanted to do next, but we're gonna go to Valtros first. We wanted to go find that Iron Fist.
Yeah, we need to fist somebody.
Okay. Well, you said we're gonna come back here soon, right?
If we can, yeah.
Okay. Well, here's 40,000 gold. No, or levels.
What? 40,000?
Yeah, the place we're going, they steal stuff, so.
Oh yeah, maybe we should leave our shit with Winona. That's a really good idea.
Also, you're worried about something happening to me. If something does happen to me, you're set.
That doesn't make anybody feel better now. That is not good. Literally.
Well, this is actually good. I have a room that I know is private. I can hold it in there.
Oh, there
Card,
you
do you want me to hold yours in there as well? It
yeah.
is your office, so.
Yes, that would be great. I mean, I could just leave it. I could go and drop it off in there real quick.
No. I'll just. It's okay.
Kara's eyebrows are raised. I mean, it's my office, though.
I know, but with that whole dragon fight, I'm sure you're
tired,
and I can do it. I can do it myself.
I mean,
your legs are so much shorter. It'd be so much longer.
I'm still faster than you. Kara's gonna just walk to her office. It's quiet for a while. Everyone's. It's quiet for a while. Everyone's just waiting, and then all of a sudden, at the top of her lungs, what the fuck?
There's only one butt mark, and it's on the chair.
Not my chair! A pause again. The door from the cafeteria opens, just like death glare again.
What?
There's a lot of chairs. I mean, we could make a new one. We could pay for one. Now just, I have 40,000. I can spend on a chair.
I'm just gonna hand Lavis 30,000 gold, and I'm just be like, just put it in my office. I don't want to look in there again.
Well, Goodbye.
Bye.
Alright.
Forever.
Plane shift. Or Skullomance. Is anybody going with Winona to Skullomance? Or are y'all just staying at the manor?
I mean, yeah, I'll go with Winona. Woo! Woo!
Theo's gonna stay at the manor because I've got to go.
Okay,
Sorry.
that's fine.
See you later.
Bye.
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 Well, we can say y'all grouped all back up, got everybody, and we'll start the next one with y'all at the manor
Okay.
all together.
Okay.
I told you guys, this was going to be an entire, like, chill episode. Or session.
Episode.
Episode. I called it an episode.
Woo!
Woo!
So many sexy times.
So many sexy times. No, Kara. No, Kara, you don't have to go there. You know, your legs, they're very small. They don't go very fast. And it's like, I'm faster than you. What? It's like, huh?
No, I was saying the walk would be further because
walk-
you were shorter.